You can't pay with backs. Nice try, though. Sucker. Nice try, sucker. Sucker silent. Silent the sucker. Yeah! Hello. How's everybody doing? Hello, Wiki. Hello, Avery. Congrats on getting first, Avery. Congrats on getting first taste of the soup, Wiki. Oh, we got a drawing warm up. Cool. Ratchet. Ratchet making a comic about you making a comic about Ratchet. Okay, I'll see how I can. I'll see what I can do. Silent. Hello. I owe you nothing. Hello, Kimmy Catbean. Wait a second. Have you changed your name? Kimiko. Because that's pretty cute. Unless you are just Kimmy Catbean and you haven't changed your name and I'm just associating you with somebody else. Hello, Rafe. No. Oh, no. Okay. Hello, how you doing? I know that the color's the same. So that was what... And the bean. And the Kimmy. So that's what led me to believe that it was you. It doesn't have to be that meta if it's too much. It can just be Ratchet making a comic about you, and we can assume you're making a comic about Ratchet. No, I'll see what I can do. I'll see how far I can zoom in, I think, is my thought process, Avery. Don't worry. It's not about the meta. It's about me being like, oh, how deep can I go? Don't worry. I can do it. I can make that work. I have 3 cat OCs now. I think I can officially brand as a cat. I think that's probably fair. Yeah, that's fair. Do I refer to you as Kimmy now, not Kimiko? Okay, Kimmy. Yeah. Avery, attack Gray. No. No! I refuse. I refuse to be attacked. Deal with it, sucker. But yes, how is everybody doing? Kimmy Mimi. Kimmy Mimi. I'll see if I can remember that. Also, thanks for the 7-stream streak, Silent. Rolls die nat 20. What? Ridiculous. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. Yeah. Kimmy. Alright. Let's see what we can do. You can refer to me as whatever is most effective. We'll find out. I'll workshop it. It's been a while since we've done an art stream, haven't we? Hasn't it? Bean. No, because I refer to you all as beans. You won't know who I'm talking about. Bean. Y'all won't know who I'm referring to. That doesn't work. I can't refer. I'll know. No, you won't. Alright, what about this? Bean. Yo, Bean. Who was I referring to? Ain't that right, Bean? Which bean am I referring to? Bean. Yo, Bean. Which bean am I talking to? Beans. I go bed. Throws Avery at Gray like they're a ballistic missile. Interesting. That would work if they were a ballistic missile. I don't really have a high resistance to ballistics. As far as I know. I'm not Bean, I'm Avery. Yeah. But now, what if I referred to you as Bean? What if I called you Bean? Explodes. I remembered to ask for toe beans when UIC. I am so smart. It's good idea. Smart. Very clever. Bavery. Bavery. Yes. Also correct. Then I'd say wrong name. Bean is Bean. Well, but what if I'm referring to you as Bean? As a bean? Think about it. You not thought this through, mate. I refer to everyone as beans. I just today was referring to Miri as a bean. It's not gonna work. Just gonna have to call them Kimmy. I can be a bean, but I can't be Bean. But what if you were Bean? Therefore you are the past tense of bean. And therefore you were Bean. Me-wee. Yeah. I was referring to Miri as a bean. How do you figure that one out? Smart. Smarty pants. Can't. Okay, we've said it and typed it enough. It's starting to look off and weird and make less sense the more we say it. Yes. The constant risk of repeating a word constantly. Bean is bean. I am Avari. Yeah, but you can be bean. I want a version of Twitch where profile pictures are in chat. That's fair. That's fair. But some people don't have very good. Actually, that's not fair. Actually, I think more people would put more effort into their profile pictures if they were visible. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Gray, can you believe Chloe is somehow still asleep? Yeah, I can believe that. She got an energy about her. She got a sleepy energy about her. Me using my OC as a profile picture because I'm lazy? That doesn't sound lazy. But each their own. But also she's cute, so she can be there. That's nice. They've been passed out for almost 12 hours. That sounds like a sleepy cholono. Sounds like a very sleepy cholono. Good. They deserve a rest. As long as they're, alive. And their kidneys haven't shut down. Their precious, precious kidneys. It's so cute, Bean. You can boot my name and add. And Sid. Is that actually okay if I call you Bean? Surely that's fine. Surely a bean is good. Is that your OC, Avery? Avery. It's been a good long while. I literally have no preferences here. Fair enough. Then in that case, it sounds like you're okay. I just work here. You don't work here. Hold on a second. You don't work here. I'm the only one doing work. I'm the only one working. You can't work here. Sweep the floors. You hear me? If you work here, if you truly work here, then you sweep the floors. Somebody's got to sweep them. They're disgusting. Someone's got to sweep those floors, and it ain't gonna be me. I did clean some floors today. Well, they can't be these ones. These ones are filthy. These ones are filthy. Can't be you. Eats the broom. No! It's counterproductive. Suck, you fool. You are Rafe, you troublesome sort. Bloody Rafe. Bloody Rafe. I'm counterproductive. Yeah, eats the counter. No, my counter! Son of a gun. Unironically, the floor I cleaned in the seafood cooler went from almost black to the color of dry leaves / pines. Oh wow, okay, that was a filthy floor. Jesus. Yeah, kind of. I made it on Pit Crew. Thing used to stream as a little model, but I was initially supposed to represent me. But my style has changed a ton, and also I need to do another one because there's small details I don't like on it. Fair. It was that bad. That is a filthy floor. Little Sicky Gray. Hey, speaking of filthy floors, no, I don't know. Hello, Miri. How are you? How you do? How are you? Hi. How was your day? How's everyone's day been so far? Got a little bit of like a gunky eye. Still waking up. I'm waking up. I feel it. Meat. Bean. Oh my god. Oh god, ads. No! Oh, we've lost Kimmy for a bit. For a moment. That's fine. It's okay, Miri. Chloe's still asleep. You're not even the only one. Yeah. Yeah, Chloe's been napping. Chloe been napping? So rude, so inconsiderate. What if I wanted to hang out with Chloe? And Chloe sleeping through my streams of all places? So rude. So rude. Chloe has sleep schedule that rivals mine for sure. Yes. Oh my god, you two need to sort shit out. Guess who's going live today? Oh yeah! Rayflin? Exciting. This fucking guy. Hello. Definitely not a nap. Arnie! Wait, is Arnie going live today? I am sorted, Gray. What? No, not me. Yet. Oh, okay. I thought it was you. It's Arnie? Oh my days! I ain't ready for that yet. That's fair enough. Arnie? Arnie didn't even tell me. Arnie no even tell me. Hello, Cryo. How you doing? Hi. Why are you mad? Understandable. Yeah. Morning, pops. Morning. How y'all doing? She just posted in her Discord. Oh, I have that one muted because they're mean to me. No, I haven't checked. Arnie's Discord in a while. That's awesome. I'm furious. Angry cooking in the kitchen. Hello, Gray. Hello, Wiki. I mean, like right now. What? I'm looking while working. Gain. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Arnie didn't tell me. Not that Arnie has to. Arnie has no reason to tell me. Arnie doesn't have to tell me. But that's exciting. If Arnie's still live once we're no longer live, we'll definitely raid. Definitely raid to an Arnie. Posted it right now. She's gonna eat before stream. Oh, okay. That'll be like 3 hours then. So her stream will be like, yeah, in about 3 hours. No, and Arnie takes the time. Munching on the foods. Hope everyone's good today. Yeah, I'm doing good at least. Just got flight tickets to Canberra for the weekend. Ooh, exciting. I hope you have a terrible time, sucker. Add over, thank God. Twitch thinks I'm fat. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. I made my house mocha aesthetic. Ooh, lovely. Now I just need more furniture. Hell yeah. I have actually recently updated my streaming kind of like color palette. So I've gone for like the Elden Ring Madness orange, and actually it looks really good. My flight is 10:30 on 10:30 p.m. Friday. Oof. Okay, that's brutal. Whoa! Ani! Thank you for resubscribing. It's Ani! It's the streamer. Is you having an eats before you go to streams? How you doing, Ani? It's lovely to see you. So far so good. Yo. Glad to hear it, pops. Just woke up and getting a coffee. Getting Miri caffeinated. But if I get my ducks in a row, I might be able to get a workout with M3. That's pretty cool. You know what? That'd be worth it. So you better get your ducks in a row, mate. How dare you read my totally private stream announcement? I didn't read it. I'm not gonna rat out who it was who told me, but somebody told me. There you go. Kept your identity secret. Don't worry, buddy. Protected you from the eye of the Ani. Yeah, protected this secret individual. Don't worry, Rafe. He would never rat you out. Oh, I would though. Oh, well then never mind. Cleaned my entire apartment before bed this morning. Feels good to wake up to everything done. Nice. Be a shame if someone crashed a train through your living room. Not that anyone is going to, Miri Musings, but it could happen. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but you streaming, Ani? Exciting. It would be, yes. It would be. It'd be very unfortunate. I clean my room. If I clean my room, it would collapse on itself. Interesting. You've got load-bearing garbage in your house? I like that. I like the cut of that. Who knows? I'm just eating grapefruit. Yeah. I'm hoping it'll keep me focused. Hell yeah. Yes, Miri. Musings. Load-bearing dust. Ah, that tracks. That tracks. You never. What? Miri doesn't like it when I refer to Miri by their full name, their full God-given name. Who doesn't have load-bearing garbo in their house? That's true. It's true. Miri. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't. Grey Mouse Inc. Miri musings. Because Miri doesn't like to be so formal. Because we've been friends for a year. Almost. I have load-bearing brain cells. Nice, Kimmy. Nice. Gotta just change it up from time to time, right? Can't just have load-bearing walls. Gotta have load-bearing other things. Oh no, a whole year. Hello. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Jax. More than a year. 1 month beyond a year. Amazing. That evidently means we're best mates. 1 year, 6 months. Yeah. There's too many commands going on at once. Give it another shot. Arnie's followed 2 years. I can't believe Jackson poor Avery didn't get their ones. Give it another try. Yeah. There we go. 5 months, 14 days. That sounds about right. Chumps. Yeah, Arnie's known me for ages. That's why I've allowed Arnie to work on the comic. That and because Arnie, what Arnie wants, Arnie gets. Whoa, it's been so long. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get... I don't have a song one, Kimmy. Give it another try, Jax. Sorry, Jax, I beat you to it. Give it some accountage. We hear music. Yes, there is music. But the command didn't. Why do I recognize this? Wait, is this from Hollow Knight? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it's Pure Vessel. It's the Pure Vessel. There you go. 5 months, 1 day. Yo! What was... Hold on, Avery's... Oh, wow! Avery, both you and Jax and Avery kind of followed at a similar time. What? Very cool. Lo-Fi Pure Vessel, yeah. 1 month, 11 days. Great. Amazing work on the chapter, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arnie. I appreciate that. You got you got big shoes to fill. Big month for Grey 5 months ago. Yeah. I guess I rated at some point. I think so. Must be, Kimiko. Yeah. No, you did. You joined with somebody. I can't remember whom, but you're stuck here now. So that's cool. I got big feet. Oh yeah, true. Arnie. Yo, I got some big shoes to fill. Lucky for me, I got big feet. Big ass feet. Thank you, Jax. Thank you. I still have to read the new chapter. I've been lazy today and playing a bunch of Balatro. That's fine. You don't need to explain yourself about reading the comic. You read when you're ready. Read when you're roten to. Cryo is 3 years. Yeah, Cryo is one of the first people to follow me. Believe it or not. So that's what, and somehow he's still here. Miri is a pure vessel of pottery. Yeah. Like a kiln, but human. If that makes any sense. Crazy, huh? Yeah. Cryo, like, I think I could look and I know exactly who the first person to follow me is, and it's one of my mates. But that was long before I even started streaming or started working as a streamer for, as an artist for other streamers. So they were just being quick. The human kiln, yeah. Miri eats mugs and they come out kilned mugs. I think Grey has watch time off. Probably, yeah. Possibly. Get out of the kiln. Get out of the kiln. Yeah. Cryo is one of the top 5 people named Cryo. Yes. Yes. Also one of the top... Oh. Hello. Hello,
One
Archibald.
porterhouse steak, a glass of red wine, and some toffee for the kid.
For the kid? You mean the egg? The egg? You're giving a toffee to an egg? Or do you mean Ratchet? Do you mean Ratchet? Or do you mean the egg? Porterhouse steak, a glass of red wine, some toffee. Lucky for you, I do have red wine. Yo, you got the secret word. Cryo! Cryo! Hey, Cryo got that secret word. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. What? Yeah, I've had a secret word up for like now months that no one guessed. It was egg. You got it. Let me get you that red wine. Steak. I get lucky for you. I got this steak in the toaster. There we go. And oh shit. And then what was it? Toffee. That's easy. Just slide the toffee over. Turned it off. You want me to think of a new secret word? Is it because we always spell egg wrong? No, I just decided I was gonna just write it as egg. And that was months ago as well. It was months ago. It's because also y'all were angry at me because you couldn't guess it. You didn't know what it was. You were like, "Oh, it's too obscure. It's too obscure." And you're all giving me guff. Just giving me guff about being able to spell the, like being able to, you know, not do a like obscure secret word. Ah! Just about to drink some coffee. And then you all were you guys were bullying me about it being too obscure and secretive because I made it porn and everyone was giving me trouble. And then I give you something like egg. Oh, look, it's choriz. Speaking of anger, it's choriz. Yeah, and then I made it egg and then you guys didn't guess it for like 3 months. So you all failed at trying to figure out if it was a secret word or not, because no one said egg in chat. No one said egg. At least not at the start of the sentence, because we've learned that about the wildcard commands. Gray, did you know what the soup name translates to? No, I don't. I don't, and I'm mad about it, Arnie. I'm mad about it. You know what it translates to, though, surely. Oh, I'm back to normal. What did I do? What didn't you do? What didn't you do? It's not what you did do. It's not what you did do, Charis. It's what you didn't do. Egg is why I'm best cryo. Yeah. And also worst cryo, because you're the only cryo I know. Mother and daughter. Oh my goodness. Mother and daughter soup? Gravy with yogurt. It is a chunky Turkish soup. Interesting. I think we've gotten it before. Once before. Wait 3 hours, Charis. Wait, no, I'm the new Severet word. Wait, no, the new secret word was egg. Not well, yeah, new insofar as no one guessed it. It's like been 3 months. Man, I know a better one, but here's cryo. Oh, cryo cheese. That doesn't sound like a better one to me. That sounds like another one, just another one. There we go. There we go. We've drawn a little Ratchet drawing. Me in a comic as I'm drawing him in a comic. Or drawing him. Egg? What? Oh, it was a secret word. Kimiko. Kimi. So in my chat, I usually hide like a secret word. And then if people are just talking throughout the stream, they can sometimes accidentally or if maybe intentionally guess the secret word. He does the craziest miniature paintings. Oh, that's cool. It's wild. I bet. Some people are crazy good at miniature paintings. Have we not spoken about eggs in 3 months? I assume so, because no one got the secret word. I'll share some of his work. Please do, Crowd. That'd be awesome, actually. I'd love to see it. Goober behavior. What? Yeah, y'all are goobers, because y'all didn't guess the secret word. Hey, looky who's woken up. Not even fully awake and is popped into the stream. Hello, Chalono. How you doing, sleepyhead? 3 months is wild. How did we not get it? I mean, yeah. Maybe y'all just ain't as smart as you think you is. How did you know? I just know. You know, I got a sense. I got a sixth sense about this. Was the word literally egg? Yeah. Yeah, Miri. It was literally egg. No metallic paints. Oh, interesting. I've definitely spoken about egg, but never as the start of the word. And that's what I think it is. And if I want to do secret words, I probably need to do it a little bit differently. Eepa spotted. Yeah. An eepy eepo. But I don't think I'm smart at all. What does that mean? Charis. Oh, Charis, I'm gonna kick your ass. No. Nah. Just needless aggression. I have to leave for no apparent reason at all. What? No way. No, you gotta stay. You have to stay. If you, for no reason, that means you have to stay and hang out, Arnie. Surely you don't have like a stream waiting for you. Oh, okay, no. No, can we get another shout out for Arnie before Arnie pops, goes and streams? Good luck. Have fun. See you when I see you next. My single functional brain cell and a bunch of load-bearing brain cells. Oh, nice. That's actually a good structure for a brain. Thank you, Rafe. Bye-bye. Mwah! Mwah! Gotta get the lip smack, otherwise it just sounds like I'm attacking you. Mwah! I'm not gonna do shadows. We'll keep it simple. Scribble, scribble. I'll be abandoning you when she streams. That's fine. I have an invested interest in it. That's fine. I don't take it personal. Yet. I won't take it personally this time. Next time, though. Very personal. Gonna take it so dang personal. Oh, you were meant to? Too bad. Too bad. Sucked in. Sucked in. Great, there's a tiny green sliver on the left side of the ear. The left side? Oh, there. Oh, sorry. I was like, my ear? Thank you. It's a Grubbo sketch. It doesn't need to be perfect, though. In the notch. I got you. I thought you meant my ear, as in me, physically. Peony. Currently taking it very personal. Me? Not yet. I will do. I know, it's just the little one that was bugging me. Oh, yeah. No problem. No problem. Alright, let's get to, oh, shit. Hold on. Let me just adjust so that it fits in the screen. You have a bird screaming in your ear. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, blink, drink, and shrink. Bro, my brain feels so fried and refreshed at once. Ooh, that's one hell of a feeling. That's one hell of a feeling, Chalono. Is there anything we can do to help you? Would you like a sippy of my coffee? Would you like a sippy of my coffee? I got a spam email yesterday, and the greeting was, "Good day!" Like, they're asking me if I'm having a good... Oh, like, are they asking me if I'm having a good day? Yes. Yes, they are. Did you respond politely? Peony. Why are people saying peony? Yes, please, my god, here you go. Sip, sip. Sippy, sip. What is this, Hollow Knight lo-fi? Nah, it's just game lo-fi. It just has a lot of Hollow Knight lo-fi songs. Clo coffee required. Yes. It's in the art share place. Nice. Check it out, dude. Okay, I'll have a little cheeky peek. I'll have a cheeky peek. Got a fresh pot of coffee. Fresh pot of coffee. A fresh pot of coffee. Wow! Oh my god. These are incredible. Makes my work look like absolute bobbins. I made coffee. Who's having coffee? Peony. Oh, peony is my favorite color. Ah, I get it now. Looks like a 3D rendering. It does. I genuinely thought it was for a moment. I made sure to leave his name on the screenshots. Yes, thank you for that. Please give them a follow if y'all are looking to follow somebody who is very, very talented. Hey, I made coffee here. Lemon! Lemon! Hello. Made coffee. Who's having coffee? But look at how the shoulders are shiny. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, please shout them out. Yes, we use this platform for good. We use this platform for good. Alright, so we have a new chapter to make. And boy, Rafe's gonna really regret skipping out on this draft work because it introduces Doc. So we get to finally meet Ratchet's uncle. I believe that's correct. Can confirm it's right. Excellent. Please give them a follow. If you like mini painting, then definitely give them a follow. If you like art, very, very worth it. Because their work is fantastic. Pink Mouse, hello. Hello! Lou Man. How are you? I can still hear you. Well, you can't see me though, can you? Can't see me now, can you? Ha! Ha! It's crazy. It is so good. Genuinely, really impressive work. So I'm gonna be very open and honest with you guys about the drafting process as well, because we from last year we found that doing a bit of drafting actually did, like, y'all enjoyed watching me draft, so I'm gonna kind of go through the process and through the motions with y'all, because I think that'd be interesting. I'm not muted. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go through the motions of drafting as well. But it's also going to give me a good opportunity to kind of get my thoughts out in the open as well. Because one thing I'm doing with this chapter, or like a slight alteration that I'm doing with Doc specifically, not muted yet. You're gonna mute me? You're gonna mute me? Me remute things. The thing I'm gonna do with this chapter specifically is I wanna make sure that it's very interesting, to like visually interesting, but the chapter itself is a lot of talking. So I'm gonna see what I can do in regards to that. Do a lot of visual imagery, I think. Potato head musings. Whoa! Whoa! Them's fighting words. Them's is fighting words. But also, because Arnie is on the comic now and working on the backgrounds, I don't have to do as much detail, or I don't have to do anything when it comes to the backgrounds in the final product. But the draft, I still have to include what I want, what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna try and figure out a way of check da meme, you scrub cryo. Yeah, get him. End him. End his dang career. I'm just going on flights of fancy, but so I still need to do backgrounds, but just in the draft work section. Oh, I'm using the wrong pen. That's fine. That's fine. Too busy for your potato memes. Whoa. Cruel. But I'm also, so one thing I've also been thinking about a lot is that I don't like the idea of, originally I was okay with it, but I don't like the idea of Doc being wheelchair bound. Because we're in a fantasy world. Why would, like, I think a wheelchair bound character doesn't make sense in a, potatoes are awesome though, yeah. You wild for that. Me? Well, what if he's cursed? I mean, he could be cursed, but so my thought process is a little different, but he is still gonna be, so he still doesn't have legs, but we've already been introduced to a character who has a prosthetic, so I'm just gonna say prosthetics are more widely accepted. However, his prosthetic introduces a new concept, or a slightly less talked about concept in the world, which we'll get to, of course. But yeah. Cause like, what? There was that post, I can't remember, but it was ages ago, and someone was like, the weaponized prosthetics, yes. The idea of there being, in a fantasy world with magic and dragons, the idea of having like, um, individuals with disabilities that are not like as like well supported doesn't make sense. It feels like a what's the word I'm looking for? A plot hole. Hey Commander, how you doing? So keeping that in mind, I've got an idea for what I want to do, and it'll still mean that he still has no legs. His legs, both of his legs were amputated. So, that's still a thing. But there are now solutions beyond that. Floating spirit like ethereal prosthetic, something like that. You're getting closer. You're getting closer to what my plan is. He's a crab. He's got crab legs. No, I'm not doing that. I feel like that would undercut his importance. No, I'm not doing crab legs. Eerie. I know you love crab, but I'm not doing crab legs. Magics can heal plus slash regrow lost limbs. Yes, in some contexts. But there has to be laws, you know, laws to magic, to a magic system. More like Lego less. Yes. Oh, I've got an idea. How about we do crab legs? Lumen. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna erase you. But maybe that doesn't work for someone born without limbs or magically lost limbs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like it's a you know, like part of the importance of creating a magic system in your worlds or stories is that they have to have rules. Because if you break those rules, then no one's gonna believe or enjoy what you pick up what you're putting down. I saw a shirt that said Crab Rangoon Slot, and I want it. Fair. That's a good shirt. I was ooh at the ethereal legs thing though, but I'll take crab legs, sure. Ah, okay, sure. I don't believe you, Miri Musings. I believe you. You want crab legs, Miri Musings with crab legs. In a fight with the Lumen, everyone loses. Everyone losemans. Yeah. Don't give me that face. Miri crab leg musings. Loseman, nope. Sorry. Not Loseman. Lubeman. His head's slightly too big. Slightly too high. He's kind of got a little bit of a stubby figure. She wants crab legs, or she wants to eat crab legs. Bit of both. Lubeman. Yes, that's what I call Lumen from time to time. From Tim to Tam, as it were. Cryo tried to steal that joke, but he couldn't remember because he's big dum dum. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, technically crab legs regenerate, so I could have both. True. If they were your legs, you could eat them constantly. Good idea. Good idea. So when are you getting the crab legs? When are you getting the surgery done? Carbs. No, crabs. Crabs. So he still needs to take his hood off. I know it's like, it's not that bad of a continuity thing, but I'm gonna still make it a focus anyway. At least you still got eyes. We know, all we really know is your starchy potato head. Oh. But you need to be able to molt your exoskeleton. I feel like if you had crab abilities, you'd probably get that, surely. If you're Krabbis, if you got Krabbis abilities, then probably got the ability to crab generate, as it were, as it's scientifically referred to. Crab generate Krabbis. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cooking. Yeah, I'm cooking mentally. I'm sounding like a jambalaya at this point. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's the coolest, I think, not the coolest you've ever been, Miri. I've seen you dressed as a rat and other, you know, exciting events in the Miri lifestyle. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, squeaky ass chair. I gotta just throw in the bin as soon as I've moved into the bin. I seen Miri with a bow. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that time we saw Miri with massive muscles. Cool. Why settle for crab legs when you could get mantis / pistol shrimp arms? I mean, yeah. But then you're just kind of like, I just want to be a pistol shrimp. Never seen a potato be weaponized like that. I have. You ever seen a potato gun where you fire bits of spud? Probably not. Crow doesn't get out much. Potato guns, bud. Spud. I have. Oh yeah, a bit. Genuinely excited to do more archery now that I've been lifting. Oh, you're gonna fire that bow through the target, and then it's gonna hit a guy. But he knew the risks. It's gonna hit a centaur, and then you'll nurse the centaur back to health, and the centaur will guide you to treasure, and will be your friend. That's a pretty good deal. I have, but have you ever seen a potato shoot you? No. I want a crossbow. We're gonna draw a 900-pound bow and snap it. Hell yeah. So strong. So strong. That's a strong Miri. Okay, definitely not. Gray added 0. What? My bar is... Oh, 900. Sorry, I said 900, not 90. Well, that's because I believe in Miri. You don't. You don't believe in Miri. Itty bitty bow. My bow is like 45 pounds so far. Yeah, no, you're going to be pulling back a 900-pound bow in no time. Crow doesn't believe in you. That's why he corrected my mistake. My obvious mistake. He's kind of funny-eyed, but that's okay. Maria pulls a 45-pound bow. Yeah. I think you meant a 45-kilogram. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then this arm. Neither arm is just going to be sitting by its side. That doesn't feel natural in this situation. Ugh. So creepy. So creepy. How could you do this, Miri? Scare me. Again with your scary little emotes. Scary emotes. Oh, man. I had a dream last night that my stream... Again, I had one of the Greep stream dreams where I was like, oh no, the stream's still going. I better respond to these people. And I was like, oh... And then I kept waking up in the middle of the night thinking that I left stream on, and people were just watching me asleep. You know, as it were. Just gotta make sure the proportions are right, because right now, they absolutely are not. Righteous proportions are mental. Wild. I've talked about this before, that I have dreams that I've left the stream on for some reason. You know you stream a lot. No, I don't. Evidently, my brain, my subconscious mind is telling me I don't stream enough. I need to be streaming more. You know? Because if I streamed more, then I wouldn't dream. You know? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? You get me? Surely you get me, right? Because, like, if I streamed, like, let's say, 24 hours a day, then I wouldn't dream of streaming because I would have streamed while I dreamt. It's very simple. Very simple concept. That's not gonna happen. Small children with nothing more than a pillowcase. Ah, yeah, the old Miri toss. Classic. A classic move. A classic move by the Miri musings. Ugh. My eye is gunky. I definitely need to, like, I can't take too big of a break between drawing, like, drawing on the comic, because I feel like my style will vary even after, like, just time away. You know, if I spend too much time away, my style's gonna vary again. Can't allow that. Can't allow that to happen. Gotta just keep coming back. 85-hour streams a day. Also, I meant 45 kilograms as a joke, sarcasm and all. I guess, I guessed. Don't worry, Commander. I suspected that you were being sarcastic. Yes. Don't worry. Duh, 45 kilograms. I feel like Miri could do it. Miri got them muscles. M3! M3! How are you? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the head pats. Currently having a sippy of coffee. And also just taking it nice and slow. Because I am not feeling terrible, but I'm definitely unwell. Ish. How are you? Definitely unwell. I'm not actually that unwell. I'm just like, bleh. You know what I mean? I'm good, just cleaning my house after work. Yo, nice. Very productive. And actually, I should probably start with the horizon line. House cleaning, twinning. Feel better soon? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I ain't worried. I'm just feeling bleh. You know? It's not even that I'm feeling sick. It's that I'm feeling just bleh. Yeah. Where do I set the door line there? No, I want the door line to actually frame Ratchet. Like that. And then... because this house is not built for goblins. Me and you gotta chat. I know that feeling. Hopefully it passes after a good rest. Yeah. I'm not worried. Yeah, we need a door that makes Ratchet look tiny. But that's probably pretty accurate. It's always so hard to remember. Ratchet's just like, yeah, he's just a little guy. At the end of the day, he is just a little guy. Had a great weekend playing Magic. Even picked up a deck box and sleeves today with Doom the Dark Ages on them. Ooh, that's cool. Now, is that too small? Just trying to think. Is that too small for Ratchet? I wonder. Maybe. Might be a touch too small. But I'm not sure. I want to get this right. Gray, Sunny fell asleep with your stream on while he was on the couch. What? Wake up! Wake up, Sunny! Wake up! No. Sleep well. Sleep well, Sweet Bean. Good old Sunny. I know, Sunny. Don't wake up my son. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. Don't wake my boy. Nah! It's Sunny. It's you. Yo, it's Sunny. Always good to have you. He's so sleepy. So sleepy. So sleepy. Don't wake my son. No, I do what I want. Who can stop me? Who can stop me? No one. No one can stop me. Hide the skies to fade away the shake-up. What the heck are you talking about, Commander? Is that it? Just... Hi, looks. Enjoy your look, Avery. Anyone? Nope. Sorry, mate. Don't get the reference. Apologies. Chop suey? Oh, sorry. No, don't know it. Don't know it. Sorry, bud. Chop suey. Oh, Avery got it. Sewed? Sewed? Hello, Haley. How you doing? System of a Down? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Don't know it. I got you. I was had hands full. Ah, fair. You don't know Sewed? System of a Down? No. Not really. Evidently, no. That's better, actually. That's a much better angle. Unfollowing? Good luck. See ya. See ya. Good luck out there, buddy. I ain't a fan of their particular style, or no, even more controversial of a take. I just haven't heard it. Haven't listened to it. That's all. Follow Arnie instead? Damn, we don't have to, like, follow one or the other. Because here's the thing, if you follow Arnie, you have to deal with me anyway. Because Arnie works for me now. They got some good songs, but in general I ain't a fan, and that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I know, yeah, you... Good, nice work, Rafe. You try to trick him to go away to someone else, but then that other person is me employee. Banana terracotta pie. I can only assume it's System of a Down, but I don't know it, so I can't help you. Grey light, yeah, it's grey light. It's slightly reduced amounts of grey. That's also, yeah, that I got. That is better, but I don't know if Ratchet's tall enough or small enough. I think he's just slightly too small. But I don't want to make him bigger because I still appreciate the size, like, difference. Shorty? Yeah. There's Chloe. I just lifted my coffee cup and found a spider under it. I just got jump scared so bad. Oh no! Should draw a close up? No. Eventually, draw a Chloe. There's Chloe close up. Little gremlin. There we go. There we go. Gotta wait until Chloe sees it. My god. There you go. Just a little shorter than Ratchet. Because what? Ratchet's 3 foot tall. And from my reliable sources, Avery, you're just a little bit shorter than that. Eat the spider to assert dominance. I mean, that... I don't know if it asserts dominance if you eliminate them. You know what I mean? If that makes sense? I don't know if it asserts dominance if there's no one there to be dominated anymore. That makes sense, yeah. I put it in the spare room. Little brat scared me. Yeah. But also, to be fair, the more like spiders that you kill, the ones that sneak, like, get away, evolve. Yes, totally. I'm so definitely taller than my wife. Oh, Avery's even like shorter then. Okay, I see. So you both are under 3 foot tall? That tracks. I don't kill spiders. That's fair. And I think that's not a wise thing to do if you can avoid it. Like, if you can avoid killing spiders, you should. Do not kill them. If they're very poisonous and it's you or them, make it them. But other than that, no. Ah! My Paddington clothing. Are any bugs besides mosquitoes? What about the occasional unfortunate mosquito? Not mosquito, unfortunate ladybug. Love spiders, but when you are in the shower and open your eyes to see one right in front of you, it gets you every time. Oh, of course, yeah. You don't have to be afraid of spiders to not enjoy them being in your presence all of a sudden. Yeah, because I don't have poisonous spiders here, really. Ah, fair. Just poisonous Mises. Yes. That's fair. Just the old poisonous Mises. I get you. That's better. Size-wise, that's better. Is it, though, actually? There's no deadly spider snakes or anything where I am. There are places a few hours drive from here that have rattlesnakes or black widows, though. That's fair. Grey meese. There's a famooses. Hey, hi, Lioness. How you do? I kind of maybe want to go... This is going to be brutal, but I'm actually almost tempted to go with a different frame. So I'm actually going to get rid of this. I like it, but I don't like the angle. I actually want a top-down angle. So, goodbye. See ya, buddy. Because you're a fellow Canadian. We're lucky with that stuff. Yeah. For real. I've not had too much trouble, though. But pay for it with cold? Yeah. Okay, so you'll understand what I'm getting at in a second, don't worry. This is the angle I want. I want a top down. Something a little bit more, not unsettling, but just a little bit more unique. There we go. Yeah, Southern Alberta has rattlers though. I've chased them a few times. I feel a little upset because my brother-in-law said something homophobic, and it always hurts when someone I love says something hurtful. But besides for that, me good? Feeling any better than earlier? Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to hear that though. That is never pleasant to deal with. But I am definitely feeling better. Who's down and why are you topping them? What? Top down. Don't be filthy. Try to talk comic. Time and a place. Giggity. Ugh. My eye. Does it open that way? I don't know. I need to open my comic. We got the warm-up Ratchet's drawing you. That's adorable. Yeah, but I'm also drawing the warm-up Ratchet as well. Oh, not warm-up. Drawing Ratchet, because he's drawing me as I'm drawing him. Yeah. There we go. That's better, and I feel like I can actually get a sense of perspective better this way. Ratchetception. Exactly. There we go. It just feels better, and it's like there's never like it's never wrong to just redraw something as well. I think it's better to eventually figure out what you want, um, and redraw it than to keep going with an angle or a look that you didn't like. Christopher Ratchet. Oh yeah. It's a long I mean, like, I know it's his first name, but Christopher Nolan. Like, Christopher Ratchet. It's like, it's a bit of a long shot. Ratchet Nolan. I don't think either work particularly well, but yes, I do appreciate the effort. Christopher Goblin? That's better. That's pretty good. That one I like. Let's see. Christopher Nolan. Nolan. That one's pretty good. Knoll, like Knolls as in the hyenas. Yes. Noilan. I don't know what Noilan is though. So I could trust that it was good, but I don't know. Leonardo di Ratchetio. That's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I like that one. That one's pretty solid. I like that. It's gonna be a stupid note, but now I just need to remember that this door opens that way. Oh, I don't know, but I said Charistifer. Sorry, I was just looking at the second part, and I was like, completely forgot that he has, Charistifer in his name. It's too focused on the back bit, the back end of it. You mad cannon of the pool door? Hyena folk, yeah, Baba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not just magical split auto doors. You can't just add magic gubbins for the sake of it, because you know what happens then? It cheapens the magic. It cheapens the existence of magic, because then essentially if everything can do something magically, then why bother doing anything? It's like what Syndrome says. It's like, now, if everyone's super, then no one will be. I don't just want disappearing doors, because then it's like, oh, people will be like, oh, but what if Ratchet snuck in through the non-existent door there? And it's like, it's going to just lead to stupid questions. Now magic is just used for mundane things. No, I mean some mundane things, sure, but I still think there needs to be like there needs to be a pedigree to it a little bit. Not like a hierarchy per se, but it has to have like a practical purpose, I think. Magic cheap, where can I buy it? No. Magic expensive. Everyone is super, some more super than others. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good either. It's a terrible outcome. Y'all are giving me options that are just terrible futures, terrible outcomes. You can get magic, but it's gotta have, swaz to it. Ratchet Farm. Wait, as in like Animal Farm? Christo Farm Nolan? Opening doors and cooking eggs. Oh, like opening doors and cooking eggs? Yes, that stuff I can agree with. Yes. For sure. Oh, as Animal Farm. Yeah, it is. Cool. Christo Farm Nolan, my god. Ugh. My curls today are making me look like Michael Jackson, and I don't know how to feel about it. Just curls. They're just curls. You know? Doesn't have to be too deep. Hee hee. Alright, yeah. Drop that. But what would I call it? Side part? Yeah, the side part. Just a little bit. Didn't exactly turn out how it meant to, but hey, you know what? My thoughts are a strange place. Mouse is the mind is a strange and wondrous thing. That is for certain. I go EP deep. Oh, fair enough, Kimmy. Sleep well. Good. Have good sleep. Have good rest. See you when I see you next. You're all very cool. Have a good. Have a good. Yeah, you have a good too. Is that a knife? What? What knife? It works, and I wasted some points to eventually spend on horror game, but it was kind of worth it. You'll get, you know, you'll get a, you'll get those points back. It's not hard to get the points. I believe it. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but whatever. Now, is the proportions maybe not as ideal, but figure it out. Yeah, the points will always come back, don't worry. We got longer streams anyway, so it's like you're more likely to get them than you were last year, at least. If that's any consolation. Ah, Pokemon. I was like, what's this song? That is not a foot. Is that good enough? Yeah, I mean, eh. Gonna have to make some adjustments. But I really need to get back into the practice. Practice a drawing. Even just like idle sketching and idle doodling. An average door is 6'8", tall, or 2 meters. Okay. 2 meters tall. Then in that case, with that information in mind, is Ratchet too big for the door now? Because that would make it's half, so he's a meter tall. Gray loves to idle doodle. Sure. Don't know how to deconstruct that, but yes, I guess so. Perfect height, I'd say. Yeah, but he's... If he's hard, then he's a meter tall. A meter tall is like... That's probably about right. That's fine. By the way, I spent some days watching a 42-minute diss video on James Corden, and it was completely worth it. Yeah, because the guy sucks. 3 feet. Yeah. A meter is 3 feet. So thank you for that, actually, Commander. That has actually been very, very useful. A useful reference. My boy is slightly taller than Ratchet. Thank goodness. Because Ratchet is not supposed to be tall. But it doesn't look like he's walking through the door, so I'm just gonna need to bring this down a little bit and then in. It's probably about right. Yeah, cool. Boy needs to do Ratchet cosplay. Oh, that'd be so cute if that happens. Oh my god. Gonna lose my bloody mind, mate. Please. Please. Oh, also that reminds me I need to find some of my old work for you. The same creator also made a diss video on Ellen I'm excited to watch later. Those are good videos for like just noise in the background. I have no experience. That's fine. That's chill. Yes please. Yes, I will get around to it. I just need to find it, I think. Probably don't still have my original, like, artwork. I did, like, a Dark Souls art piece years ago. Like, one of my first digital illustrations was a Dark Souls thing. Boy's currently super into GarageBand. Ooh, very fun. A meter is 3.3333 feet. Excellent. Thank you, Commander. That is very good to know. That is a instrumental piece of information. Genuinely as well, because like now I can use doors as a scale of measure or proportion that I had not thought about at all. Yeah, that'd be so cute. One. Oh yeah, one. Yeah, I get you, get you. Does he play IRL instruments? I don't think he does, from what I remember. Did I type I meter? Maybe. That's okay. Doesn't mean you're going crazy. Just means that you're certainly not sane. And then Adatohu, who's kind of just going to be a bit of a blob, because I'm not going to draw him that detailed, but just enough to actually visually illustrate that he exists. He does not, but it's almost his birthday, and we're considering getting a beginner guitar. Ooh, that'd be cute. That'd be lovely. And then little Aratohu, there we go. As long as I know that's Aratohu, that's my problem to deal with, you know? It's not Arnie's, so I don't need to worry. I told Wiki I'd like to learn the ukulele purely because I'm a big guy. That's fair. That's a good instrument for big guys. By the way, will you or anyone else be able to play Repo after stream with me? I'm probably gonna head straight to bed after stream, but I'm sure someone would. You always feel welcome to put a feeler out on the Mongrel squad. Like just you should always feel welcome to just ask on the Mongrel squad. Ocarina is hilarious as a big person. That's also excellent. Yes. Another excellent big person instrument. Ukulele unfortunately makes me think of Toxic Gossip Train. Yeah, that has kind of ruined it a little bit, but I think that'd be fine still for Cryo. Okay, now I have a mental layout of the shop in my head. Or a tin whistle. Oh, piccolo flute. Ooh! I have a tin whistle. It's great. It's real good. Wasn't sure if that channel was only for playing games on stream or not. No. It's for everyone. It's just for community gaming. So go nuts. Go crazy. Send out a request. It's like, hey, is anyone free or eager to play some Repo? I'm sure you'll get some people. Oh yeah, I should post a pic of my ocarinas. Oh, of course. Miri has ocarinas. Miri is so ocarina coded because they got such elvish features. And also is a talk. What you gonna do about it? No, here's the thing. Ratchet has an ocarina, so evidently I don't mean it. No, evidently I don't mean it because Ratchet has an ocarina. Ratchet canonically plays on ocarina. Does the comic version of Ratchet play an ocarina? Who knows? Had an ocarina until it got stolen? Oh my god, no! Maybe Ratchet stole it. He is a thief. Miri like alt Zelda for real. And obsessed with Zelda. Yeah, you know what? That definitely tracks for you. Miri musings. Because Miri's always trying to drop little Legend of Zelda references, and because I have only played Breath of the Wild and and Tears of the Kingdom. I never get them, but every so often I feel like I get an inkling that that's what it is. It was Cholono. Oh, Clo stole your ocarina? That tracks, yeah. Cause like I'm like, oh, good morning, Miri. How you doing? And Miri's like, I'm wind waking up. And I'm like, is that a Imagine Dragons reference? And then Miri cries for a good few minutes. This is the nicest compliment I've received from Cryo. Wait, what? I had a mouth harp for a while, but I don't remember where it came from and where it's gone. I keep cutting my mouth with it. Yeah, Miri, like, oh, that's fair. Well, you are kind of like an alt Zelda. I'm a nice guy. Well, I don't agree with that. You're a bastard. Most of the time. Miri is the real life Twilight princess. Honestly, yeah, Miri kind of gets that. Miri kind of gives that Twilight Princess Zelda vibe. Maybe even like, yeah. I was like, how can I be a jerk about it? And I was gonna be like, yeah, like the wolf. And as if I just completely mix up who Zelda is. But that's such an overused joke, so I'm not gonna do that actually. Change my mind, Miri, you the best. there's my joke. I don't need to be putting this much detail into it. This is Arnie's problem. Again, this is Arnie's problem. Stop putting in the effort, Grey Mouse. Give up. Miri is Navi coded. Let's be real. Oh, smoke. Yeah. I was gonna say Midna, but because Midna's annoying, and then I was like, no, I actually like Miri a lot. I think Miri's lovely, so I'm not gonna say that. By the way, Grey Crow told me he's only friends with me because of my PP. It's a strange thing for Crow to say out loud. I know. I mean, I know he means it, but strange thing for Crow to say. Because that feels like something he'd say to me. What? I enjoy your presence, Miri Musings. Let me just say, if your presence wasn't here, it would be missed. It's true, I have receipts. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. Crow said some mental shit. Just today, you know. So I believe it. She gave you presents? I ain't get shit. Yeah, I get presents. I get presents all the time. Because I'm a cool little mouse. Wait, we complimenting Miri? Well, me love Miri too. Yeah. Yeah. It's obviously the floor dragging vein. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I knew it was gonna come to that, but Jesus Christ. Never fully prepared. I didn't even bring up the topic. Did you not? This is hardly my fault. I don't know about that. Presence being me being annoying. No. Me musings has never been annoying. Day in day life. Open. Oh, that's gonna be a struggle for Lioness started it. No. I don't believe you. I believe actually I could believe that. I posted my ocarinas in Gray's DC. My DC. I'm gonna look at them. Pickies. Yo, those are cute as hell. Miri musings. Where the hell you get ocarinas like that? I never claimed I didn't start it. Oh, okay, well that's fine then. Those are super cool, yeah. No, a present is a gift you get occasionally. You being annoying is a constant. Damn, fuck. That's fucking brutal. I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, what kind of stuff can I add into this building to make it really difficult for Arnie? How difficult do I want to make Arnie's life, you know? Not very, honestly. I do not... I have no qualms with Arnie. The blue one is a necklace. The brown one is the first ocarina you get in Ocarina of Time. That's so cool! Me musings. That's pretty awesome. I love ocarinas because of Ocarina of Time, even though, like, as I've admitted, I've never played it. But I always found, so Epona's theme on Ocarina is so beautiful. It was the first song I used as reference to Ratchet. I love nothing more than hearing Gray just do his damn fuck chuckle. It's so funny. Like, I did a great success. What? My damn fuck chuckle? Oh, the damn fuck chuckle. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Unless that's not what you mean, you just being it. Oh, yo! I learned that in Zelda songs on the six hole ocarina. That's cool. But yeah, so in the D&D campaign that Ratchet existed in, he had a ocarina, and he played Epona's theme on it constantly. And that was because I didn't know any other ocarina songs. So he would just kind of like, so while they were in between missions, I always, basically what I said was like, idly while people are discussing things and not including Ratchet, Ratchet will just play his ocarina. And what he did most of the time was that he would just go, and that was an aspect of Ratchet's character that I still like, because having like a gentle, like, musical theme was always really fun to play out. I read that it's B-hole. I need new glasses. Yes, you do, Commander. Actually a bee kind of does. 6 does kind of look like a bee. I loved ocarinas because of that girl who does Zelda cosplays and plays the ocarina, and then I found out she's really transphobic. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. God damn it. Just be a kind individual. Jesus. Very disappointing. So cute. I don't know how I could love Ratchet more, but I do. Yeah, in the campaign, he was like, oh, I wish I had an ocarina. And we had a forge cleric, and basically he gave Ratchet an ocarina he'd made from a broken shield. And so just wherever he went, he'd just be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the noise Miri makes when she wants to annoy me. Just the ocarina sound. Miri has been summoned. And then it became a thing where Ratchet would go into stealth. And so the thing about his cloak... The thing about his cloak is in the D&D game, it added a +11 to his stealth rolls. So essentially, he was always guaranteed to roll high stealth. And if he rolled a natural 20, he turned invisible, essentially. But then the thing about Ratchet was that if he just wanted to be, he had a compulsion to go into stealth. And it's why, as a result, Ratchet periodically puts his hood on as well. So he could only get a +11 to stealth if he had his hood on. So it's why in the comic, he doesn't have that kind of proficiency in stealth anymore, because I felt like that was, like, it was insanely too strong. But I kept his compulsion to put the hood on, so he keeps putting the hood on every so often. Oh, I'm in the kiln! I'm in the kiln! I have that all the time in Repo, but no one has caught on to it yet. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Me musings. Get in the kiln, yeah. But yeah, so Ratchet, so the things like Ratchet's little like compulsions that he had is that he didn't steal, he didn't pickpocket, or he would pickpocket in certain individuals who were criminals to steal their weapons from them, but he would never do anything to actually cause, like, for any kind of theft. But then also he liked collecting bugs, and that was also a very like fun little aspect for him. And none of like those two things don't really translate across to the comic, sadly. It's really not hard to respect people. I'll never know what it's like to be trans, but if someone asked me to call them a different name or pronouns, would be cool. It costs nothing to be like that, like to be kind, like in that way. It doesn't do anything for you, but it makes someone else's day better. So it costs you nothing. So the the fact like that people don't want to do it is just an indicative that they're not innately actually very kind. And it's very disappointing. So cute. I really love Ratchet. Ratchet's a sweet bean. Ratchet's a little sweet bean. I think that's all I need to do for now. I do want to put more clutter in this room though, I will admit. My life motto is try not to be a yeah, try not to be a cunt. I almost missed that. Jesus. Gah. Just drinking the last of my coffee before moving on. As an Aussie, get a pass? Yeah, but I'm still going to try and be respectful. You know, that's the thing. I'm still going to be respectful, especially on Twitch. Doesn't matter if I get a pass or not. Again, it's about respect. It's about basic, being respectful. You know? That's true, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't get math, but I recognize it's a thing and try to say the right thing. Yeah. That's 100%. That's 100% of Aussie baby's first word. No. No. That ain't the way. Struth. It's not that. We got so many other things to say. I also I don't feel like it's that common anymore as well. My first word was a boy in my class's name. Interesting. Oh, my eye is tearing up for some reason. One of my eyes is just constantly tearing up. It's not fun to work with, but hey. That's actually an entire sentence. No. I see what you did there, you sick bastard. Got a little... Gooba. There are no windows. No, there are no windows at this bit. I'll leave it there. Unprawn? No! I'll be back in like an hour, alright? See you then. Take care. There we go. As I get more into the flow, it starts to get just easier to just draw again, which is good. Just gets that little bit easier to draw a little bit more coherently. That's not right. Wrong angle. Hey, Porco. How you doing? Nice to see you. Porco's home. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the soup. Hiya. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're just working on the next chapter of this comic. My thought process is that I'm gonna try and make it like slow it down a little bit. I feel like there were like it was minute, but it felt like the previous. Can you pronounce Vom? I don't know, maybe. Vom? Vom? That's wait. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Oh! Oh! Because here's the thing, I don't pronounce things correctly often. I don't pronounce easy words often. I can? Yeah! We did it! Hell yeah. Oh, that's so rare, genuinely. So that's awesome. Vom. Well, welcome in. You are very, very welcome here. Enjoy. Welcome to the soup. That's what we call our community. Enjoy. We love talking about food and currently the comic, but we bounce in and out. Maybe you're also a Portuguese speaker. I mean, maybe I speak Portuguese really well, but I've never learned Portuguese. Maybe it's my hidden talent. I'm really good at speaking Portuguese, but I don't know. That's cool. But welcome in, welcome in. So I went to a random card shop today in another city, and I was searching through bulk bins while talking to my friend. After a while, I started casually chatting with the other people searching the bins across the table from us. Without looking up, I recognized the voice of someone I used to know, and looked up, and there was an old friend of mine from like 15 years ago. Oh, wow, that's amazing. What a small world. That's lovely, Commander. Yeah. I like soup. Oh, good. Well, you'll fit in very well here. We got a few soup deniers who are part of the community, but we'll bring them round. Don't worry, we'll bring them round. But yes, we like talking soup. Today's soup of the day. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know Arnie would know how to pronounce it, but yes, that is our soup of the day, and it is. We have a soup of the day essentially. The ocean is soup. I think we have. I think we did like fall on that. Yes, it is. We have a flowchart for what is and isn't soup, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the ocean does count. You know, one of those technicality ones, right? But yes, I'm just currently working on the draft of the 5th chapter of my comic called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. If you have not heard of it, that's kind of the main thing I do on stream. Other than play video games and finish Elden Ring, I do a lot of comic and art illustration. And yeah, we're currently on the next phase of my comic. Actually, I should probably give you... Where is it? Just give you the link. Did that work? It did! Yo, I just added that now. Am I soup when I bathe in a bathtub? You're technically a dumpling, and the bath is the soup. Yes. Hey, no, they're the dumpling, and then they're in the soup. Fun fact, everything in existence is either Wellington or not a Wellington. I mean, yes. You're an ingredient, yes. You're not technically soup, but you're a part of it. Yeah! Okay, good. That's the reaction I want to see, yes. To finding out that you're an ingredient in soup. Oh, I said yes. Good. Good, Wiki. It is still technically correct. You are technically soup, but you're part of the soup. I guess. Yeah, that works. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like the yes answer more. Of course. Well, of course you would. But deal with it. I mean, we can get as non-specific as we like about these kinds of things. That's why we end up where we are, you know? You're an ingredient. Is that a compliment or a pickup line? Or a threat? It could be a threat. You don't know me. You know me. Could be a threat. Most likely is a threat, knowing me. If you do know me, you know it is a threat. I gotta give Arnie stuff to do. I still have to draw a background. A threat, I think you mean promise. Sometimes it can just be a threat. Sometimes it can be a promise, but I'm not. I don't think I'm passionate enough. I think. I don't think I'm passionate enough to threaten, to make it a promise. Maybe both. That can also be a threat. True. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, Porco, you're a Miri viewer, aren't you, Porco? I'm just throwing a guess out there, but I feel like I've seen you around. I feel like I've seen you around. Yep. Okay, cool. Good guess. Good guess by the mouse. I feel like it was a safe guess though, but I want to make sure. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we like Miri here. You know, Miri's a bit of a troublemaker, I'll admit. I'll admit it. You know, I'll say it. Miri's a bit of a troublemaker. But we like her. We like her. You know, always getting up to mischief. Classic Miri pranks. You get it. You know how it is. A classic Miri prank. Oh, those always get me, mate. Those always bloody get me. As if I'm not the one who's constantly, yeah, mischief. More like Miri's chief. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. I looked back knowing that you probably had written Miri's chief, and I was like, oh. Yeah, classic Miri. Always causing trouble. To be honest, I thought I already followed your channel when I opened Twitch and saw your channel. I just clicked. Oh, that's good. Well, fair enough. It's okay. It's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. Don't even fret. Did I get that right, or am I about to fill this entire screen with black coloring? I did. I messed it up. I made a mistake. That's fine. Oh, that's why. Merge selected layers. There we go. Hey, yeah, there we go. There's the troublemaker. Does she spam commands? Oh, yeah. Oh, spamming commands. Oh, constantly. Miri musings, more like troublesome Miri. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We were just talking about how troublesome you are, Miri. And how much trouble you cause, you know? We were just talking about you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just so happened. Yeah, God. And you know, classic Miri pranks. Talking good things, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, the classic Miri prank escapades, of course. There we go. That's not far enough. Hold on. Is that gonna make it look right? No, it makes the wall look just a little bit too close. Hey, thank you for giving Ratchet a head pat. Ugh. EP mouse. I think I know where I'm going wrong. Very minute thing, but I just want to get it right. Mgun? What's her name? Miri. Miri the prankster. Troublesome Miri. It's a great name, yeah. Troublesome Miri. That looks so incorrect, yeah. No, the name of the goblin? Oh, his name is Ratchet. Yes, sorry. Sorry, I was confused. This is Ratchet. Yes. He is our protagonist of the comic. I was like, Miri? You know Miri's name. You know Miri's name. What are you talking about? Silly sausage. But I ain't one to correct people or correct people's behavior. Not my place to smugly correct anyone. Uh, y'all ever play Harvest Moon? No, just know the music. Oh yeah, Harvest Moon music slaps. Oh, that's Clair Obscure. Clair Obscure lo-fi. Yo. Uh, Found a copy of Harvest Moon game today for under $40. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That it's a shame because those games were fun. Um, years ago. And I guess it's probably one of those things they can't really compete with Stardew Valley anymore. It's still good. Still so good. What's it about? Oh, Harvest Moon. Or Harvest Moon or the comic. Some of them were $90. Yeah, some of them like the one for like the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 was really good, so we can't find it. We've been searching for it for years. Sorry, Porco, do you mean the comic or Harvest Moon? I assume probably the comic. But again, I always feel like I need to ask. The comic is about the Goblin Ratchet, this little guy, as he delivers a magic bean to his uncle, which will be used, which his uncle in this chapter is going to use to eventually climb to the cloud top to steal gold from giants. But this chapter is specifically about him trying to recruit Ratchet to the team because for Ratchet, his job as the delivery, like the courier, is done. Yep, the comic. Okay, cool. I had a suspicion, but my brain is scrambled today, so I'm doing my best. Doing my best to just figure things out. Yes, so this chapter is actually the beginning of the plot. Bean soup, yes. Yeah, so this is the first chapter of the actual progression of the plot, if that makes sense, because Ratchet is going to deliver the bean that he has had in his possession since chapter 2, because chapter 1 was a dream sequence. And he's about to deliver it to his uncle. But with that, it does mean that his journey is, or as far as Ratchet knows, his journey is over. He's gonna head back to his team, back to Blue Steel, and the comic will end. But do we believe that the story is over just because Ratchet has finally delivered the bean? Do we? Do we truly believe that? This is a long form comic series. It has I have 3 volumes planned. Do you think that Ratchet is just gonna like leave after he's delivered the bean? Come on, guys. Come on. Miri, you better not have been believing that this was the end of the comic. Miri? Can you imagine I hired Arnie to work on the background and then I'm like, well, we're done. This is the last chapter. To be fair though, 5 is a nice round, like a nice round complete number. I like that. I like it. It's just nice complete number. Complete. Yeah. feel like I'd get several angry words from people if I was like, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. We have a story here that also talks about a boy with a magic bean. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, that was one of the inspirations for it, but partially like like satire of it essentially is the idea, or the satirical nature or depiction of it, because the beans aren't going to be super useful or important to the story itself. It's more about the characters than anything. I think English there's also a version, Jack and the Magic Bean. Yes, yeah, yeah. Jack and the Beanstalk, yeah. And also there's a Puss in Boots story that kind of satirizes it. And believe it or not, that's where I kind of took inspiration from the first Puss in Boots movie. Where I was like, actually, honestly, there is so much you can do with magic, like a magic bean storyline. So that's where I started. Also because I love Puss in Boots. Those movies are really good. Even the first one's actually great. And the door. What do you mean? It could be used in soup. Good point, good point. Yeah, but they're not going to be using these magic beans in soup, at least. At least they shouldn't. I don't think. Well, imagine. Just makes a soup. Just makes a soup out of the magic bean. And then that's the end of the story. That'd be a very goblin thing to do, to be fair, though. Just turn it into soup. Think of that. Don't care for that look. Oh, thank you so much, Porco, for subscribing. Wow! Enjoy your personal soup. Oh my days. How kind, how generous. Tis far, far too generous, Porco. Kind soul. Well, let me just get that right. His hips aren't wide enough. Let me widen out his hips a little bit. Because otherwise, proportionally, he's just a bit of a mess right now. Is that? How's that? It's a bit better. Ugh. Yeah, how's that? I am on an angle, so probably could be wider. His legs could be wider. Just shift it. Shift it until it feels right. That's better. That's better. I know it looks quite far away, but it's for the best. I say as I slowly but surely bring it closer back. Accidentally. That's okay, actually. There we go. It's just about getting the angle right, or the proportional angle down. Otherwise, it just all looks all over the place. Ratchet wouldn't slam the door, but I love the idea that it's the rickety like house makes it very hard to be stealthy. Not that Ratchet wants to be stealthy, but he probably couldn't be as easily. Now I gotta start doing more backgrounds. More backgroundy work for Arnie. So the only thing I've got like in my head is that first of all, start with the door. The kitchen door. And I have a very specific look in mind when it comes to the kitchen door. We do a half wall, or not a half wall, a half door, because this is a goblin's house, but it was built for humans. So the door to the kitchen has a half door that can be like, yeah, we can just use the lower door instead of both the doors. Yeah. And then I kind of like that I've started with just a door, an ominous floating door in the middle of an ominous floating nothingness. But it's going to help me get a sense of space. And I want to at least get the draft to a working order where everything kind of looks good, or at least workable. And then I'm gonna give Arnie free reign to do what they like with the room or fill the room in a way that they like. But my intention is to make sure that at least there's a good foundation. And then also that I'm actually doing, like, I'm not doing what I have been doing, which was like, not cutting corners, but creating spaces to avoid making really complicated backgrounds. Because I was doing that. Like, it's because I didn't feel like I was proficient enough with backgrounds, so I felt like I would do stuff to just kind of subtly avoid doing massive complicated backgrounds. But now that I got someone payrolled to do it, they could do it. Well, they're also fantastic. Arnie is a fantastic artist. So I actually trust them to be able to make the look come alive. Arnie. Arnie's actually currently live. It's Arnie's problem now, exactly. Give them a shout out because Arnie now is working on this comic with me. So they deal with it, but they're my background artist. But this is the first chapter that we're working on together. So I want to make sure that I am giving them enough information to work with. Arnie is Sweet Bean, yes. How dare you steal my job? I'll get you back. No! No! I'm going to see it pop up. I'm going to be shouted out on Arnie's stream in a second. Because Arnie's currently live. But yes, my plan is to make sure that I give enough visual information as well as maybe written information for Arnie to work with when it comes to the creation of the locations or the backgrounds. That's what Arnie's going to do, and Arnie's going to be incredible at it, of course, but I want to be able to give Arnie as much information, visual information as possible. About a skirt today you are going to love. Rafe? Ooh, exciting. Got it. Yeah. So that's what Arnie is. At least in regards to the comic. But it also means that like I can be a little bit more messy with the background, but then also I still need to have enough information for Arnie to work with. I'll put together an outfit dedicated to Rafe for stream. Ooh, that's cute. Miri, where you get off being such a little cutie little sweet bean? I attacked you on Arnie's stream. What? You attacked me physically? Oh dear. I am gonna see Arnie like next month. So you have you asked Arnie to physically attack me? You get. Yeah, I smacked you. What? What? In the snoot? What? I don't understand, but I'm concerned. Concerned and afeared. Yes, but I also like I disliked the idea of having, you know, in a world where you can have prosthetics or you can be magically inclined to be like to walk. I have taken away Doc's like wheelchair, but mostly because well, his wheelchair will still remain, but it'll be more of a rarity that he uses from time to time because I like the idea, and it'll make sense when we get to it, but I like the idea of what I have instead. So, what I have instead is that he has prosthetics, but they are cat eye prosthetics, which is to say that using them comes at a bit of a cost, let's say. Let's just say you don't pay with money. But then also there will be like inclusions of very interesting characterization for him as well. You pay with the oh, you pay with those kinds of favors. No, not those kinds of favors. Come on, there are other ways of paying. I've returned what I missed. You missed everything, Chalono. Everything. No, you didn't miss much. Don't worry. I know your FOMO gets real FOMO-y. No! Yeah, exactly. No. You didn't miss nothing. Don't worry. I was just talking about how this space, I need to like build out the space at least proportionally, and then Arnie can take care of the rest. I don't know, Grey. Doc could get it. Wait till you see Doc. Then we'll see. We'll see if you say that. I've changed his character design. He's now young. He's now young and also not grumpy. He's just a guy. Don't worry, you didn't miss nothing. You know no miss nothing, don't worry. Boo, yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. You think I'm gonna make Doc young? No. Younger men? Yuck. You are incorrigible. Doc is actually a heckin' mech. Yeah. He's just a robot. He's just an old robot now. I've not even made him like a goblin anymore. He's now a kobold, which now leads to even more questions about how the hell is he Ratchet's uncle? Like, how does that work? I'll stay with him. Alright. Well, dang, howdy. I didn't realize that you were causing such trouble for me with all your jibber-jabbering about Doc and him being a robot. I don't even know what a robot is. That is not something in my vocabulary. I definitely need to have a cup of water in a moment, but I don't need one now because I'm a cowboy, and cowboys don't need water. Because they can live for years out on the range without sip of whiskey. I mean, not a sip of whiskey, sip of water. But a sip of whiskey, that'd go down real smooth. Right about now. Oh, I could do with some of that. Oh well, I'll find my whiskey sometime, someday. Maybe not today, but in the future, for sure. Yeehaw! I'll find that whiskey. You bet your butt cheeks. Butticus, cheekus. Oh, I'm back. Oh, wrong screen. This one. Ratchet do be poppin'. He do be poppin'. Doing his little poppy pops. Say sarsaparilla. I'm not a cowboy. I can't say sarsaparilla. In the voice, please. I can't. I'm not a cowboy. Not allowed. Not allowed to say sarsaparilla. Maybe. I'll say it randomly at some point throughout the stream. It is not a time for it. I'll say Sisperella now. I can say Sisperella now. Is that what you wanted? For me to say Sisperella. Doesn't work so much with this voice. Rafe did it, of course. I was going to say you caved to the Victor voice, but evidently not. Remain strong. It is simply hi, hello. Hello, Chalono. It's been a while. I am disappointed you have not redeemed me in quite some time. I feel like you have forgotten about me. Like you do not care. Like, maybe I'm not important to you. Not anymore. Him sieving up? Sieving up for what? Surely this is the most important thing. I'm disappointed. Horror. Horror. No, I don't think so. No, you'll spend it how I want you to spend it. Surely. Surely you want to spend it in ways that would make me happy. Correct, Chalon? Oh, okay. That's a good Chalono. This is what I like to hear. This is, how you say, like stealing candy from a baby. Are you alright, Porco? I hope you are doing okay. Yes, you're a degenerate emote. I'm glad to see that it is coming out in full force. Very nice work. Oh, I'm back. My eyebrows! My eyebrows! I'm gonna hydrate quickly. Like stealing candy from Jace. Jace isn't a baby. Jace is not a baby. I don't like the whole dumbing down of Jace. Jace ain't stupid. Himbo, but a smart one, so just a smart man. No, you himbo. I get it, I sees it. Don't worry. Don't worry, gang, I sees it. He got no street skills? I mean, that's true. That is true. He absolutely doesn't. Yes, a pretty boy with brains. Yeah. I sees it, don't worry. Don't worry, you two, I sees it. Got scammed. Yeah, exactly. He did get scammed by Echo, and he was already a fully grown man at that point. Echo was a kid. Echo got mad street smarts. That's for sure. Fully grown man didn't know how to haggle. Well, yeah, I guess he probably just didn't know haggling was even a thing. Like, properly. Didn't know nothing. Nothing about haggling. That's fine. But you say that as if, do you guys haggle? Y'all haggle? Y'all ever haggled a day in your life? I'll be his age this year, in season 1, episode 1. I ain't making magic yet, guys. I'm so far behind. Oh, true, you are. You haven't even made magic yet? Oh, chalo, no. I haggle. You haggle? Okay, that's pretty cool. I can't perceive Chloe haggling, I'll admit it. You know, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't know, you don't strike me as a haggler, as a wheeler and a dealer. I haggled my DM once though. Nah. That's a friend. That's not the same. She did. Oh, she can't haggle? Chloe haggles all the time. What is haggle? Haggling. It was insanely funny. I bet it was. I wish I'd seen it. I'll tell you what. I give you 3 bobbins for this here health potion. Do you got yourself a deal? That's how I imagine it going. I remember when you lowered the price of Victor? I know, I remember. Yeah. I know, you're right. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna push that price back up. I don't feel like that was haggling because multiple people whinged at me about that. It's not haggling if you just whinge multiple times a week. Ooh, bargain. Well, I did make it cheaper. I'm gonna make it more expensive. I'm gonna make it real expensive soon. It was funny because she didn't just trick him in character as the shop owner, she tricked our friend. Oh, that's cool. Never heard that word before? Oh, interesting. Well, haggling is basically where you discuss lowering the price with a store vendor. Like, some people do it. Most shops you can't do it anymore, but you used to be able to. Not with set prices, but like, yeah, some vendors would. But now with the cost of living, I feel like haggling, it feels... Haggling someone who's just trying to make ends meet, that's pretty rough. Can I get this 100 gold health potion for 50? No, but can you get 25% off? Okay. But can I roll a persuasion to get another 25% off? Oh, nice. I passed my roll. Nice, nice, nice. She's stealing our redeem points. Damn inflation, yeah. Oh yeah. Bloody inflation. What I do? You stole our points. Tried to inflate the economy. You're inflating the Victor economy. Gonna have to make Victors more expensive. Nah. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about there, Chloe. You've been saving up. You can afford it. No, I isn't. You can afford it. I'm saving for horror. Yeah, but I'm not. I ain't saving for horror. Explain something you actually know a lot about regarding some kind of history that you find hella interesting. That's very vague. That's very vague. But I'll see what I can do. Just say you don't want me to redeem it. I would never say that. I'd never say that. Who do you think I is? I'd never say that. I think I got him. I think I bloody got him. So, what I do have to talk about is that basically, did you know that King Richard, the third of the Tudor dynasty, during the War of the Roses, basically the fall of his house was due to a war with the War of the Roses, and what instated the Tudor family into monarchy. So Richard, who was like referenced in Shakespeare's King Richard play, a depiction that he was a terrible, terrible man. Oh, cool, redeem? Yeah. But basically, he died during the War of the Roses, and we couldn't find his body for eons. No one knew where it was. People had theorized that it was like a certain in a certain grave, like a certain pauper's grave, but the details didn't match up. There was just like it was a man, so it didn't really work, didn't really fit. I read a book once that was based on the War of the Roses. Ooh, interesting. But essentially, we later found out that King Richard, his body, his skeleton was found underneath an Asda car park. So they were renovating like a shopping center car park. What's all this fanfare about? What fanfare? There's no fanfare. Hello, Slats. But basically, that's cool. Yeah. So essentially, they couldn't find him for hundreds of years. And then they renovated a car park in outside of an Asda, and found a skeleton underneath it, with the matching injuries and protrusions that matched to King Richard's skeleton, or to King Richard's reported historical injury. So it had a cracked skull, where it was where it had been written that he had been had a sword put through his head, essentially. I think I'm fairly certain that his injuries matched up. So what I find interesting is that we won a great British monarch of the Tudor dynasty. His body was found under a car park. Who are we talking about? Richard. King Richard. King Richard III? Yeah. That's crazy. Imagine a Honda Accord parking on you. That would be crazy, yeah. And I thought I had a migraine. Oh, for the skull. Yeah. And we ever ask who was the soldier that stabbed King Richard? It was Chalono. Chalono was the soldier. Murderer. Car parking space. Oh, that was too close. I can vouch it was definitely Chloe. Yeah. Watched a video about him 2 weeks ago. Oh, Porco. Small. Wow. What irony. I don't know if I've got all the details correct, so please feel free to correct me. But I do find it really compelling, really funny, that this is where we found this guy. Her alibi is that she was sharpening her sword at King Richard's place. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. But I find it very funny that, just with how the world turns and changes, he probably was dumped in, a pauper's grave. And then his body, the pauper's grave, eventually just became real estate. And they never dug deep enough. But then, with various seismic activities, it probably brought his body up, and flooding and stuff like that probably brought his body up. And then once it was dug up, once the car park was dug up, they were just oh, it's a bunch of bones, human bones. These are too ancient to be someone who died recently, and it's under a car park. Oh, it's King Richard. But despite it being about his life and death, there was no mention of the parking lot thing. Cool chance lost there. Yeah. Well, it was only recently that they found him. As well, it was probably in the past 5 years at this point, but yeah, only recently. Bro, you said the full name because Avery typed it out, and it startled me. I'm definitely used to everyone calling me Chlo. Chlo, no. Cello, no. Yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. I just read it out, King Duck, King Dick, King Richard. Oh, King Richard. Just imagining the crew that found King Richard, they were just they were probably oh god, we found a skeleton. I think it was weeks later that they figured out who it was. So that would have been one hell of a story. It's like stories of farmland going from farmland to cemeteries to parks. Yeah. And then there are still parts of France that you'll get landmines in your backyard. You'll just find old landmines, or grenades from World War II, just scattered throughout the backyard. They have a whole crew, a department for helping clear them up. I don't know history, but I can name other semi-recent true crime stories. Oh, yeah, because Chloe, you love a bit of true crime, doesn't you? You're a bit of a true crime buff, aren't you? Maybe the video is older than that? Possibly. I mean, very likely, if they don't talk about the parking lot thing. Because the parking lot, I feel like the parking lot aspect is one of the more interesting aspects about him these days. I know a lot of automotive history. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know a bit of history. I know like the world's most preserved mummy is from feudal China, and it's so well preserved that they know what she ate, what her last meal was, and that there was still. Oh, I gotta leave for work. Gotta get ready to leave for work. I'll be lurking for a while. Enjoy the lurk, Porco. Welcome to the soup. It's lovely to have you here. It's been lovely seeing you. See you next time. Yeah, and that was what I was almost going to talk about. Right? Is it the same one that blinks? No, she doesn't blink. She doesn't blink much anymore. She is dead. Um, no, but she like they know what she ate, and they had water. They could find watermelon seeds in her stomach that hadn't been digested, and her like she had skin, like only somewhat rotting skin, but her tomb was buried, and well, her coffin was buried in a layer of tar in a box, and then covered in a steel case, and then covered in another layer of tar, and then put inside the like inside a cold part of the earth, like a cold part of a mountain near two of her husbands, because she had two husbands. She was known as a bit of a matriarch, like a matriarch of China. Can't remember her name though. She no longer blinks. She's dead. Yes. Yeah, no, she's not alive. Chloe, I'm sorry to break it to you. Well, yeah, she's dead, but there's a catacombs body that never decomposed. She's like fully intact, and the humidity of the air makes it look like she blinks. Oh wow, interesting. No, it's not that one, because she's not in any catacombs. She's in a tomb of her own design, or not design, but a tomb that she owns. She was part of like the aristocracy of feudal China. Good to be here in the soup. It's good to have you here in the soup. And also, speaking of this mummy, you know who killed her and then also ate the rest of her watermelons? Um, Clono, Chalono. Yeah, it was her. It's her. Smokey Nagata put Toyota V12 from the Toyota Crown into a Supra and broke 200 miles per hour in England. Got banned from ever being permitted entry into the country again. That's fair. That's fair enough. I've fair enough. You know, that's a safety issue. It's cool. It's a safety issue. It was on public roads. Yeah, that's unsafe. Yeah, they laid this girl to rest in a box in a museum to look like she's asleep. I feel like that's so weird. Leave her be. I mean, yeah, I find displaying any kind of taxidermy or people, like actual living people, to be very unsettling and not nice. Like he had a whole team helping make it clear and safe and block roads off, but it was illegal. Yeah, that sounds very illegal. Yeah, but it's, still very cool. Someone's got to break the bounds every so often, right? But then also, shouldn't make it a habit. Oh Jesus, why am I scrolling that way? Why am I zooming in there? No. But yeah. No, I know Chalo. No, she made that person a mummy. She cursed her. She cursed her to be only partially decomposed. I've returned with Aldi Pop Tarts. Ooh, yum. Yummers. Like unless you don't your body donate your body to science and stuff, why are you just digging up random corpses to display? Put them somewhere safer or something? Yeah. No, I agree. I find it weird. Well, there's the Human Museum in like Norway or something like that, which has like multiple displays of people who donated their body to being displayed, but like, yeah, in various different levels of either decomposition, not decomposition, but like their bones or their veins and things like that. Do I want to play games? Yeah. Yeah. Night Rain. You got a boss to beat. You got a knight to reign. I believe you are correct. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It was wild. He did that kind of stuff frequently. He also somewhat involved with the Yakuza at some points. Ah, right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I want to run some Night Rain, but Cryo will be going to bed. Oh, what a baby. What a baby. We gotta go sleep for sleepy baby times. Sleepy baby times. Can't play a baby's game. Crazy. Crazy. Especially people who already went through ceremonies like Egyptian royals and stuff. Like they're meant to be preserved forever because they believed in that stuff. Why are you disturbing them? Yeah, that's definitely like, that's the disrespectful aspect of it as well, isn't it? I know, right? He does get up much earlier than me. How much earlier? What, like 9? Baby. Baby stuff. Baby gaga goo goo. Baby gaga goo goo sleepy times. Huh? Is that right, Cryo? You big baby? 4 a.m.? That's baby wake up time. I know Miri's 12 beers deep by then. So the fact that Cryo's waking up at that time, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wiki, I hate to say it, it's 4 a.m. now. Exactly, all night right with you. There's a smoke. There's a smoke. There's also Miri. I know Miri would be down. Surely. Miri's not busy, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna volunteer Miri. Night Rain, Miri. Night Rain with Wiki. Wickled Wickles. I keep hearing my name. Yeah, Wiki's looking for Night Rain buddies to play Night Rain with. Are you free? Didn't want to volunteer you. And I get paid this week. Yippee. Yippo. Well, how about this? Oh, wait, no, I'm no longer angry. It's fine. I'm playing Borderlands with M3. M3! You know what? Fair enough. I'm not, no, I'd never, like, be like, M3, end the game! I'd never say that. Because M3 deserves his Vibio game times. So does Miri Musings. So, hey. Whoa, hey, M3, don't end your video game times, don't worry. Someone was talking about that, and I told them to not. I told them not to recommend that. Y'all abandoned me for that? Pfft. Madness. Borderlands 3 is a great game. It's good. It's got good mechanics. The story's lacking, though. Yes, yeah. That's what I was, like, trying my best to subtly allude to, yes. The story is fine. Borderlands 2 is goated, yes. But I would actually even say like Borderlands 2's dialogue has definitely aged as well. Like I played it more recently, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, like it's still good, but its dialogue is definitely aged as well, and story has aged. Tales from the Borderlands, that's also fine. Like that one also has some very like humor that I probably would have laughed at like a few years ago, and then I'm like, yeah, okay. Now I'm like, whatever. All right. Borderlands 3 feels the best to play. Yeah, that's fair. The running, the sliding, the shooting is so smooth. Yeah. No, that I can definitely agree with. I'm gonna put a table in the middle of the room, which does skew with everything a little bit, but that's okay. I don't care. Who's gonna stop me? Arnie? I'm gonna have to learn to fight we're gonna get in so many arguments. I can't wait. Arnie's gonna be like, bah, 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 and I'm gonna be like, bah, 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 bah. Yeah. Well, I was gonna also say the same thing about like Fallout 4. I feel like the game mechanics in Fallout 4 are incredible. Like, I actually replay Fallout 4 just to play like the base building, and the shooting is so much better. And the like various random items, like the rare items that you can get that are randomized. I like those, but then the story is nothing. Borderlands 3 is more ideal when it comes to RNG too. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. You guys get it. You guys get it. Like those, like mechanically, those games are fantastic, but just the story is nothing to write home about. Honestly, the second Arnie started streaming, I was like, oh heck, I need to pay attention since she's working on my PNG tube. Ah, yeah. Well, you do need to pay attention. I don't play for the story. Well, me musings. Don't worry, because you have Disco Elysium for the story. So don't worry. I love the side quests and looting in Fallout 4 most. Yeah. Every so often I come back to Fallout 4, and it's good. It's good fun to just not do anything and just do like some kind of pretty pointless side quests, collect some good stuff, shoot some things. Great. Disco story, baby. Yeah, exactly. You got Disco Elysium for story. I'm a hoarder. I love looting and selling literally anything as much as I can, much cash as possible. That's fair. That's pretty cool. I like making the displays, and I like to display stuff that happens throughout the game. Like when you get to, I mean, spoilers for Fallout 4, but when you get to Kellogg, and he's like, oh yeah, just so you know, here's all these things that are true about, about your boy and such, and so on and so forth, and then you fight it out, and then you kill him, and then you take his little brain connector. I made a little display with like a skull and his gun and his brain like enhancement, and I was like, yeah, that's what you get, buddy. And then like with what we were talking about putting bodies on display, I did that, but with Kellogg, because he stole my kid and killed my wife. Fallout 4 is good in terms of gameplay, but again, story doesn't compare to 3 in New Vegas. Yeah, exactly. And I would even say Fallout 3 doesn't. Its story isn't fantastic either. It's good. It's definitely good. It's not fantastic, but it is still good and leagues ahead of 4. No, defo. I actually do like Fallout 3 story, but like nothing compares to New Vegas. I think that changed the mold of games for a very long time. That's on an angle. That's on an angle. I likely will have drawn it on an angle, because I'm a fool. I might need to get a reference of just a cluttered building. It's better. Is it bad that I've only ever played Fallout 4? Yes. Yes, Cholono. My perception of you has changed significantly. No, it doesn't. But you should try New Vegas. New Vegas has a fantastic story. Skyrim will always have a special place in my heart, even though the story was long as shit. Yeah. That's okay. I love stick to Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I'd actually join hubby in bed. Have a great stream, Gray. Hey, behave, chat, or don't. What am I, a mod? No, behave. If you don't, I ban all of you. I would like to try it if I owned it, Gray. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Misbehaves. I'm free to misbehave, yeah, if you want to, but then you lose Grey Mouse points. You lose Grey Mouse points if you do misbehave. You hear? You hear? What do you mean? You lose yes, I said what I mean. You lose Grey Mouse points. But you gain wiki points. Yeah, but you lose Grey Mouse points. I'm gonna hydrate for a moment. Ooh, wiki points. Do I have any already? $10 billion? Ugh. The wiki points economy is crazy. How much is left of bread? 3 billion? This economy must be wild. Yeah, I wonder what ES6 will be like because I have hope. Oh, Elder Scrolls 6 because I have hope it won't be a shitbox. But I also know how far Bethesda has been slipping these past few years. I would be genuinely surprised if it got made, and I don't mean that in like a negative, like in a like stomping down. I'm rich or incredibly poor. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not in like. I just feel like I don't know if they like with the amount of times they re-released Skyrim, and then the fact that they focused on remastering Oblivion, and then the like. I feel like they're probably gonna lean into the remasters before they get into Elder Scrolls 6. And I know they've been talking about it, and I know they're like, "Oh, biggity bingus," you know, we're gonna bring you Elder Scrolls 6. But I just don't think it's like GTA 6. I don't think the hype is ever gonna be good enough for how long people have waited. So I think it may come to a point where they're just like, well, it's probably just easier on us if we just don't make it. And that would suck. Daddy Todd did confirm that there will be more trees. Yeah, that's great. Good for us. But from what I've heard, or from what somebody said to me, maybe, well, in this stream, it's also pretty likely that they're gonna remake New Vegas and 3 before they remake, or before they make 6. So yeah, well, you might be waiting a long time, because the Fallout TV show is doing so well, they're really focusing on Fallout. They've been re-releasing Skyrim Remastered for 15 years. Yeah, they have. Yeah, Lumen said that. Yeah, it was old Lumen. It was old Lubeman. Of course. I knew someone had said it. My brother is also a huge Fallout fanatic, so I was like, if it had been my brother, that also would have made sense. But yes, Lubeman. Because Lumen is a big fan of Todd Howard, specifically. He hates all Bethesda games, but he loves Todd Howard. That's the truth. For real, for real. Starfield bit, but the big one? Yeah, big Starfield. Like Elden Ring, but of stars. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I should probably put some stools in. Da. Ba-boo ba-doo. Do-ba-doo-ba. Maybe I'm putting too much effort. Maybe I'm putting too much emphasis into it. Maybe I just... I need to... I'm gonna message Arnie. Do I... How do I do this? Do I... Rafe, are you there? Rafe, I need you to relay a message to Arnie. Or I can do it. I could always just jump into Arnie's stream. Real quickly. Well, how much I need you to send a message, a telegram to Arnie. I need to ask how much detail would Arnie like me to put into the draft for the background of the comic. I found that Wolfenstein was always fun though. Yeah, I agree with that. Wolfenstein's always been fun mechanically. I think Wolfenstein The New Order was a fantastic story, and then it only went downhill from there, story-wise. I think the story becomes very incongruent and like all over the place, but it's Wolfenstein, so you don't need much excuse to kill some Nazis. I truly do love the Fallout show, because unlike most game-adapted TV shows, they're making it their own stories. Yeah, because the plot's so large anyways. Anything and everything could really exist within it. Yeah, I totally agree. Like the Last of Us show could have been about anyone but the zombie apocalypse, but they just rewrote the same story again. It's a good story, but we've all heard it before. Yeah, exactly. Chloe, you get it. Like exactly. You so smart. Fucking robot dogs scared the shit out of me. That's very fair. Yeah, they are scary. How much detail would you like Gray to put in the draft for the what? For the background of the comic. Thank you, Rafe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Had to shout out next. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Now you do you. The Boston robotic dogs scare you too? Ah, Boston? Oh, the Boston. Yeah, those ones. They should. They better. Boston Dynamics. Are we winning? Yeah. Yeah. They're a little too goofy to be scary to me. Have you seen them hop up on their hind legs though? That's pretty scary. They go zzz. I haven't even seen you fight a boss yet. This is art. Chirayo. Oh, thanks for shouting out Nex. Nex didn't do nothing here. It's kind of wonky though. Yeah, but I've seen you stand up on your hind legs, and that's kind of wonky too. So, what you gotta say that? She said rough shapes is more than enough. Yippee! Okay, cool. I can go a bit of, because I've kind of just done a lot, and it's not that I don't want to do a lot. It's that I don't want to. I don't want to undermine what like Arnie's creative vision. Thank you, Rafe. I'm always on my hind legs. I'm human. That's yeah, fair. You got me there. Yeah. 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 I'm not gonna say it. I know. I'm not gonna say it either. She said it can be bare bones, or you can be more detailed, and let her know what time it is. And let her know what time it is, as in time of day. Oh, time in the world. Ah, yep. Yes, I will. I'll add notes. I'll add notes to the side then. In that case, for Ani. Yeah, easy. They're your hind legs or forelegs. Yeah. You only have one set of legs. Okay, cool. Thank you, Rafe. I will remember that for Ani. So it can't be hind legs or forelegs. It's claw legs. It's the leggies of the Cholodo. And this is kind of like, this is an emporium of kind of clutter and garbage, really. Hoarders shit. Really. So, that's gonna be fun for Arnie. She uses them for clogging. Yeah. Chologgin. But I also don't want to do so much cluttered garbage that it's just like, just a pain in the ass for Arnie. Again, I'm just trying to think of Arnie a little bit. Oh, you know what would be cool? Never mind. Don't worry. You know what? Never mind. You know what would be cool? No, sorry. I was like, you know what would be cool? Because the kitchen's on the other side of this wall. I was like, put a fireplace here, and then it's 2 ways. I thought that'd be cool. But then I got defensive. I like that a lot, actually. That seems really cool. Damn it. Arnie's stealing a job that I'm now starting to enjoy. Damn it, Arnie. Okay. Yeah, that's actually such a nice like addition. Just a little fire. And I might give it a bit of a mesh there as well. So like just behind a bit of a mesh. Because it is autumn as well, so it is starting to get cold. Eee! Ah, Dragon Booster! Release the dragon! Release the dragon! That actually really brought the room together. Maybe I need to study some more like interior designing. Again, I don't need to because Arnie's taking care of it. Damn it. Damn it. But I'm like, oh, I could do some interior designing, interior decorating. No. Okay, but that means we could probably just move on as well. Um, okay, and then what's like release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can do it for you. No one else could let you in. I cast release your inhibitions. Yeah. And now with that done, that out of the way. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a learning curve for me to actually like stop drawing in a way that kind of keeps the characters close and like allow Arnie to just cook, you know? Just allow Arnie to cook. But I will get there. Arnie and I are gonna be the best team ever in no time. Arnie's gonna be like, Grey Mouse. I would go with you to the end. Can't remember the rest of that speech from Aragorn, but Arnie is definitely Aragorn, and I'm definitely Frodo. But the ring is my creative ideas, and it is slowly killing me. And it is slowly killing and corrupting me. No one else can feel it for you. No one else, only you can let it in. No one else, no one else. Can I be Samwise? No, you're Gollum. No, you're Gollum. You're Saruman. Chalono is defo Pippin. Fug. So you get for being an enemy of the state. Because I like it raw and wriggling. God, yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Who Pippin? Chloe. What do you mean? What do you mean, buddy? Go home. Go home! No, from Lord of the Rings. Who Pippin? From Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings! Chalono! Emphasis on the no. Chlorimon. Oh, Chlorimon, like Saruman. Amazing, yes. You marry for that. Yeah, you marry for that, actually. You right. Yeah, you marry. I already said I never seen that. Oh, no. We gotta sit you down and make you watch Lord of the Rings. Whether you like it or not. Gonna sit you down, gonna roll you up into a blanket like a little burrito, and then we're gonna just sit you on the couch and force you to watch Lord of the Rings. The extended edition. Which is like 9 hours. Maybe more. Miri is Legolas, yeah. It too long, too bad. Too bad, buckaroo. Wiki is Samwise, yeah. Defo. Cause she bagged a baddie. Ah, of course you would say that. Of course you'd say that. You can't talk, you never seen Star Wars. Wait, really? Miri Musings? Miri Musings never watched Star Wars? Yeah, cause it's not my genre. Miri Musings. I'm back, welcome back, Porco. We're just talking... We're just talking, movies right now. I've seen everything I know I'll love. Oh, okay. Okay, Miri musings. Oh, that's bold. Bold stance. I've also never seen Star Wars. I've seen one movie, that's all. Cholono. What have you seen? What have you seen, Cholono? I need to know. We talking movies? Sheep boy! Yo, how you doing? Oh no, mostly shows. Ah, okay. Um, Chloe is the opposite of Chewbacca. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bald. The movie and movies a mother would watch. Ah, okay. I'm told I'm Samwise. I mean, you got a Samwise energy, positive, a positive existence about you, an exuberance, a Samwise Gamgean exuberance, to say the least. Hey, hey, bald. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I only saw some parts of Star Wars. Oh, okay. You're gonna get in trouble in here then by Miri, Star Wars lover, musings. No, there's no judgment, no judgment. Don't worry. Cause you bagged a baddie, but I love Star Trek. Is it cause I like potatoes? Probably. My dog was called Samwise. That's pretty cool. The Godfather, but it's starring Vin Diesel and it's about family. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I love Star Trek too. Yo, Miri musings. That makes sense. It's becoming just a vocal stim, I think. If you want an explanation, I think it's just becoming a vocal stim. Chrome clone. Star Wars remembers me of soap operas. Oh, okay. Star Wars versus Star Trek. I could never say. I could never say. Personal best. Peebus. Peebus Beebus. PB. P-Bubba. P-Budda. Yeah, P-Budda. Pima Bubba. No, I mean a movie. It's Star Wars versus Star Trek. Oh, like Batman versus Superman. Oh, that would be cool, actually. I like the sound of that. That's actually pretty baller. Sheep Boy, I think that's your best idea you've had yet. I'm a big fan. You're like if Freerun was a bowling ball. Fuck. That's brutal. That's brutal. It's like you were more bold than Saitama. When does this exist? I hush. No, no. Had about 320 better ideas than that. Damn, that's confident. That's confident. I'll say that much. Yes, very confident of you. I need to give this stool. There's some stools. Nobody be a gooberous and hubris. Um, Star Wars would win hard. That's fair. That's fair. What about Star Wars versus 40k? How about that? Something I can actually put a stake into. I've been bullied tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, Chalono. You right. We've been too harsh on you. You deserve a 1 week fully paid vacation. Not paid by me though. Paid by somebody else. Paid? You deserve it. 40k would win. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Because no one from the Star Wars universe would want to live in the 40k universe, and same with Star Trek. But I ain't helping you get it. You deserve it, but I ain't helping you get it. Yeah. Paid vacation. Take a load off, Chalono. Take a load off. Paid for by your good buddy, Jimblebeam of the Transformers. All your expenses paid by you. The idea was so bad, I'm leaving. Oh no! Bye, bye, sheep boy. Lovely to have you pop in. Safe travels. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. That's all I'm gonna say. I have no money. I gotta pay rent with what I got. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh no, the handles are here already. But I can make more handles. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I feel bad for Chloe. Nah, I mean, yeah, I do. I kind of do too. But that's because I feel like I've been too mean to Chloe lately. I feel like I've been too mean to Chalono. Lately. Must be tough not being able to walk through a bowling alley without getting tossed around. That's insane. That's insane. That's actually really good. I can't, like, Chloe, I'm on your side. That's fucked up. I can't believe you said that. But also, like, damn, that's pretty good. I feel like I could be more mean. Oh, you probably could, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you? Absolutely. Joke's on you, I can't even go bowling. Go to bowling alleys, I'm poor? Damn, you really got him there, Chloe. Gee. You really got him there, Chloe. Nice one. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, give him the old 1-2 punch. Chloe. Give him the old 1-2 punch. Second job opportunity. Shit, you really showed me. Yeah. Dang. Dang, bro. Dang, why you gonna be so mean? That's messed up. I am giggling, but it's crazy. It's crazy you would say that. That's crazy you would even say that. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. That's one page done. Yo! One page drafting. Let me flex on them. I mean, I guess if you wanna. If you wanna. I went to pick up a kettlebell at the gym, but accidentally grabbed chlorine. Thank you, phone. Wait, what? I don't understand. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Then I put the chlorine down and accidentally grabbed Clono. I understand. I understand now. Oh, and I finally get to work with like a straight perspective, like straight on perspective, because Doc is a similar height to Ratchet. Close strikes back, bully, cryo back. Oh, that's not a grace plane. I can't explain that. What do you mean? Also, I see you're using your points. You desperately using your points. I could do that. Hold on, let me fix. Yeah, alright. For Chloe, yeah. Explain how Crow would look being bullied by me. Yeah, no problem. By me, this will be good, yeah. Gotta go to work now. Oh, Porco, have fun at work. I hope work is good. I hope work is good. Thank you for popping in. Too sleepy to me be mean myself, so I'm having you bully him for me. Ah, okay, alright. Like a Pokemon. I'm the most unbullyable person ever. Well, we'll see about that, won't we? We see about that, won't we? For real, for real. Way back when. Oh, way back when. You gotta talk about a time you were bullied. Oh, I'm just being a jerk, don't worry. Hold on. In terms of power output, travel time, Star Wars. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. See you people on the next one. See you next time, Porco. Too sleepy to be me myself. I'm the most unbelievable person ever. I used to watch a streamer who had a roast me redeem. Oh, okay. Were you banned from them for being too mean? Probably. Or not banned, but timed out, maybe. I'm never gonna put a roast me redeem. Y'all are too mean to me anyway. Let's be real. No, real. Yeah, you guys are too mean to me. And I would fear for Chloe's life if Chloe put one up. Because Chloe's already bullied enough. I couldn't because I'd cry. I think that's fair. No, it was pleasant back then. Oh, okay, okay. And I would redeem it and then talk about how I spent 12 hours walking on school disability ramps. Oh my god. Just don't like the way the drama is in Star Wars, but I get that it's a preference thing. That's fair, Porco. That's fair. Um, it was a roast me, the viewer. Oh, that's cool. It appeals to a lot of people though, way more than Star Trek. You never know. It is what it is, right? Mods know how to be your biggest bullies for real, for real. Yeah, oh, 100%. Surprising you haven't made me mod yet, Chloe. Oh. Well, I need to go now. Have a good stream. Can't type. That's all good. Enjoy your work. Have fun. Ooh. Do that. Do the bits that I know. Uh, do you want to be? What? No, not really. Nah, no thanks. I don't need you to bully me more. Then again, if I no, I don't need that kind of power. I mean, you can if you want. I just don't think you wanted the responsibility. I don't. I don't. I know no won't it. I'll be mod for you. Don't take that deal. I regret it. Not that much, but you get it. I can be trusted, kinda. No. So I tell him to roast me and then tell him about how I was helping school children in hospitals and stuff. Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty good. I can be trusted though? No, kinda. You do have the bullying aspect down. Yeah, but I mean also his as a mod he's pretty good. He's a pretty good mod, all things considered. You know? Pretty good mod. Oh wait, no, hold on. He wears shorts. At least in my head canon. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule for real, but when Gray goes live at 1:30 a.m., it's hard, man. I want to be here. You are so fucking cute. You are so damn cute, Chloe. I'll just stream during the day for you. I'll just stream during the day for you. I do need mods always because people are always heinous to women streamers. That's true, but I stream so inconsistently, I feel horrible. Oh, you know what? Yeah, for you, Cholono, yeah, I'll just stream during the day. And I'll get fired from my job. No, I can't do that, but I would. Look, actually, if you do need more mods, I'm happy to be a mod for you. I'd be happy to be a mod for you. Lol, y'all cute. I like boundaries and shit. Like boundaries and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Facebook, cryo. Not really. Nah, not really. For real, I struggle with boundaries, so I'm bad at explaining them, especially to mods. Oh, that is a bit of a hurdle sometimes, isn't it? Uh, I love banning people and Gray's too polite. That's true. Or half of y'all be gone. Yeah, well, so you know. I mean, I love my mods because they are more firmer about the rules than I am, and they're willing to be the bad guy. Um, but yeah, like I got a good judge of character. Yes, honestly, Crow has a fantastic judge of character. So I trust him. Uh, I'll be the villain. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you and Giggles are great for that. Like to just be like, I don't care if you're doing the wrong thing, you're gone. And it's like, cool. I just need to warn people once, and if they don't listen, they're gone. And that is the great thing about you got to get good mods in, and then your life is sorted. I say as I depict one of my mods getting snapped over a closed leg. We need someone to be a bad cop. Put me in, coach. No, you're right, Smoke. You're right. I got enough bad cops to work with right now. I'm good for mods, I think. For now. Anyway. Like one mod is strict because he mods for tons of people, but my other mod is a first time modder and he's quite soft like me. Though he does still do his job well. So honestly I like and need both types of mods. That's fair. That's fair. You do need variety in mods. Because I have a bit of both as well, and I like to try and be as litigious as I can about mods. I'm not gonna just make someone a mod just because they asked me to be a mod. But yeah, my favorite character is in chapter 4. By the way, it's you. I know it's you. I'm a mod, and that does polls and predictions. Honestly, like sometimes we do just need mods who do like the mods that do the polls and predictions are the most consistent, and I like that a lot. Don't have to ban people constantly or anything like that, or time people out, or lay down the law all the time. But people who do like polls and predictions, that does make the stream feel more immersive, which I love. It's me, motherfucker. Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's you. He's gonna explode on the toilet. I just have one mod for shoutouts. That's fair. That's fair enough. Honestly, I love polls and prediction mods. That's fair. They are good. They're good value. Worth their weight in gold. To be honest, I'm sus if people actually want to be a mod. Yeah, if like, and that is one of my criterias, or one of the things I measure for, especially when I have applications open, is that if someone is too eager to be a mod, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look at your thing, like look at your application with a fine. Also, I have applications, for the most part, but I look at people's applications with a fine grain of salt, especially if they're very eager to be a mod. I was modded in error. Hee. No, I did it. I made that active choice. I wanted you to be a mod, especially if Cry is being a mod. I'm here and mostly listen, and that's important. Yeah. At the end of the day, Cry was a very good mod, and a firm example of what I look for in mods. I play games that would honestly be great for that kind of stuff. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Chloe, actually. Yeah, definitely. Back to the shadows. I think I was a mod on like 30-something channels. Yeah, at one stage, yeah. Just very popular, very high in demand. Now you're here all the time, so it's like you can't mod for them because you're too busy here, making fun of me. I only don't like modding because like I don't know what the flip I'm doing, and I'm too soft to be mean. Yeah, that's fair. I think mods do need to have like a bit of a thick skin when it comes to that stuff. But I still am mod there. Wiki needs me to be mod to keep me in check. Oh, needs to be me mod to keep me in check. Yeah. But I'm still mod there. It was kind of used as a badge of honor, higher than VIP. That's fair. I get that. Yeah, for me, I try to be as careful about who I pick for mod as I can, and so I don't like, because for me personally, I don't like certain things that are kind of more common on other streams. I'm not a big fan of like timeouts for humor's sake. And like for me personally, if any of my mods were to actually like abuse their mod powers for a joke, I'd be very much I'm gonna take a look at this. Like I'm gonna have to review my decision to make you mod kind of thing. And it's like no one is like gets a free pass essentially. Uh, I'll time people out, but I feel bad banning. I get that. It's sometimes something that you kind of have to get past. But I still am mod there. I was kind of used to the badge of honor, high in the VIP. Fun fact: I'm fairly sure mods don't count as viewers. Interesting. But Gray, no, but Grays. No abusing your powers. But I like making jokes about doing that joke, but I never actually do it. Yeah, and Rafe, absolutely one of my favorite mods, because Rafe is so good. Rafe is such a good bean, but then also a good bit of trouble as well. So also a stellar example of a mod. Luckily, my only mod that does that to people I know. Like how he timed you out the other day. That little, yeah, I know that. Yeah, that I know. And I think that's why I was thinking about it. I was like, for me personally, if that happened in my stream, I would be angry. I don't like the idea of timing people out, but I do also know that it's a joke. So I'm not angry about it. I ain't angry about it. Unless I am. No, I'm not. But like for me, if a mod in my stream did that, I'd be giving them some words. Miwi, I called in sick. No, Rafe. Entering, I kicked some butt. Now I gotta work. Oh, Miwi, yeah, just call in sick. Call in sick. No way, no how. I think the only time I've had my mod probably removed due to my actions was Lumen. That's honestly probably fair. You know, I trust that. I trust that. I trust Lumen for that. I did that already this week. No! He gets rid of it immediately, but like if he did it, I wouldn't. I would definitely be a little annoyed. I get that. I get that. And it's like, if it's in other people's streams, I don't mind. And I also love that like people think I'm gonna be more angry about it, because I know anytime I get timed out, Miri's like, oh! And then I'm like, usually I don't even notice it's happened because I'm usually doing something else if I'm in someone else's streams. If I do actually pop into streams, it usually means that I am doing something else at the same time. So I usually do end up missing the timeouts. Hold on. Let me get this right. There you go. Do that. I kept saying flesh rope. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'd ban you for that. I know that I personally don't mind if someone times me out as a joke, but you can never predict how someone else is going to react. Yeah, exactly. I think I feel the same way, Rafe. He stick to his guns and he taught me a lesson. Good, good. People be little freaks. Yeah, definitely, Miri. Yeah, definitely. Some people can be freaks. In Zeph's stream, I can't be mod because the joke is if I make a joke, I get timed out. Or if I agree with the streamer, I just get timed out. That's amazing. That's amazing. Don't look at me like that. Like what? Grey Mouse Inc. Miri Musings. Ah! It's very funny. I bet that does sound good. That sounds like a good time. I'll say something. 29 years ago, King of the Hill aired on Fox. Hey, Sonic, E-Sonic. 29 years ago? Oh god, that's gonna make us feel old. Some of us feel old. Zeph says mods get him. Oh, get him, yeah. Nice. I say what and they get timed out. Nice. Normally by wiki. Oh, that's fair. That's fine then. That's fine then. That's alright. Yeah, it definitely did. Yeah. Yeah. Is that too small? I don't know. Maybe the door's too short. Maybe I just make the door taller. Yeah. For real. Okay, buddies and nerds, I gotta sleep. That is fair. Squeak. There we go. Simple solution to a not complex problem. Okay. I also didn't know until recently that Bobby's voice actor is female. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, 20 stream streak. Miri musings. My goodness, what are you doing here all this time? Your sleep schedule is fucked. Not that that's a surprise to anyone. But yeah, how you doing, E-Sonic? E-Sonic. Oh. My eye is still a little bit icky. That ain't fun. There you go. On my way to work, that almost normal. Ah, yeah, Miri's got just a messed up sleep schedule. Anyway, I forgot about that. It's 5:40 a.m. That's crazy. That ain't right. That ain't right. Me recent. No way. I'm almost normal today. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. I can't miss Grey streams. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. There's nothing wrong with that. And the voice actor for Bart Simpson is the aunt of the singer and Disney actress Sabrina Carpenter. That I did not know. That's very interesting. I mean, I knew that the Bart voice actor was a woman, at least, but I didn't know that. How cool. I can plan my workday around your streams. It's great. I mean, that's massively flattering. Not gonna lie. It's very flattering. Ash from Pokemon 2? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Same voice. Pikachu. Pikachu. Don't tell Rafe, but I am drawing Doc now. Oh, I like it here. Can't be helped. Ah, you bean. You sweet bean. You sweet bean. How dare you be so sweet and a bean. Don't get me started on the voice actors. I love them. It's my hyperfixation. Oh, go right ahead, Chloe. Get hyper. Oh, and Pengu. And Ash, English VA, played Mandy in Billy and Mandy. Oh, wow. That is cool. Alright. I love that I've evidently learned how to draw a different Ushanka. Since since the original concept for him. For Doc. Ash from Overwatch, my damage main, is also the main Hex girl from Scooby Doo. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. That's cool to hear. Hex girls mentioned, of course. Ah, man, I could have guessed. I could have bloody guessed. Could have bloody guessed. My idols. That absolutely tracks. Thorn is such a baddie, bro. I haven't seen the Hex girls, I'll admit. I mean, I know who they are, and I have seen them, but I haven't seen that Scooby-Doo episode. I'll admit. I'll admit it. Not too proud to admit it. Oh my freaking... My fiddle-sticking god. That also checks out. What? What did you say about me? All of them for real, though. But Thorn, my girl. Ah. Nice. You know it. Imagine I get angry at that, as if it's not something I say on the reg. On the regular. Nah, I get it. I get it. I respect it. I respect it. Uh, and then he needs a neck. He needs a neck and the rest of his body. I also love Nolan North. He voices my video game character from the video game character from my favorite game series. He does a ton of other good voice work as well. He's from Uncharted. That's your favorite game series, isn't it? Uncharted, unfarted. Like Rocket Raccoon in Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know what your favorite game series is. I know it. I know these things. It's because I care. Yeah, Rocket Raccoon, that's fair. You're cute to remember that. You know how it is. You know how it is. Easy to remember when you get a good reason to remember. You know. You know. Wiggity wig. He also voices Ezio, my favorite Assassin's Creed main character. Yeah, because well, he also voiced Desmond, didn't he? And they wanted to keep it kind of consistent across characters, so he voiced Ezio. Only in this Assassin's Creed 2, because they changed the voice actors, didn't they, to someone who was actually Italian. But he voices Desmond, definitely. I don't know if this was true or not. It may have been Revelations where they changed the voice actors, but I can't remember. Desmond, you're right, not Ezio. Yeah, well, no, I think he voices. He voices. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I'm not gonna make a. I'm not gonna make a stipulation. I'm not gonna make a assumption. First time I went into closed stream, it was during a 10-minute rabbit hole rant. How much she loves Uncharted. It was so endearing. Hey, everything Chalono does is endearing. How dare you make? No, that's pretty cute, and doesn't surprise me. It's funny that you'd say that though, because Assassin's Creed used to be my absolute favorite series of all time, as well. I loved it. I loved it so much, especially the Ezio trilogy. Bro, I grew up with it. It's my favorite. I loved it too. I think Assassin's Creed 1 was the first game I bought for myself. And because I'd just gotten a PlayStation 3. So that was the game I played so much of. So I had just bought a PlayStation as well. So it was my first ever console, and that was my first ever game I bought for myself. So good. So good, man. There we go. We got a doc. We got a doc introduced. No eyes. No eyes. I like depicting Doc without pupils, or just eyes in general. I want his eyebrows to do the talking. I grew up with Brotherhood, so that one is my all-time fave. But not gonna lie, I also loved Odyssey. It was quite different from the basic style of Assassin's Creed stuff. Interesting. Interesting. M2E! M2E! Thank you for the head pats. This handsome guy. This handsome man. Eh. I mean, I guess, I guess. I guess if I had to say, maybe he is handsome. I know what to do. Plus, they had a cult and bounty hunters and such, and that was fun as hell. Yeah, that's cool. Keep Ratchet on this side, keep him consistent. Um, yeah, there we go. But do we see the legs? The Legos? Maybe. Maybe that's what we see. How's the panels going today? We've done one page of drafting, which is something. So we got I may have been overzealous with the drafting. Poor Arnie has to decode the complicatedness that is my draft work. But yeah, making some progress, making some definite progress at least. I do want to take like each of these panels really slowly as well. In Arnie, we trust exactly, and I want to give Arnie more to work with as well. So I want to like open up the backgrounds for Arnie. But it's an unlearning process, I guess. Hell yeah, progress is always winning. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I just need to like. It's almost not so much that I'm struggling with the art itself. It's that I'm wanting to open up the panels more, so that as a result, Arnie has more to work with, like background wise, and that in itself is a whole process for me, like to learn, and then unlearn like not cutting corners, but like making sure that only really the characters are visible, or it's mostly characters that are visible. I don't like the neck bit, like the t-shirt hole. It makes him kind of look a bit grubby, and he's not a grubby guy, but you know, maybe I just give him one of these shirts. That might be good actually. That actually looks okay. And he's walking, which was kind of the part of. I think this is going to be important for the comic is that Ratchet hasn't known him while he's walking. Because he didn't have legs when he knew Doc. He still doesn't have legs. And this will be the fun thing to design. It's kind of like ethereal elder wood kind of leg bits. Like elderwood leggy bits that kind of look like feet, but not. Um, Could kind of give him pants, I guess. Give him full pants legs, but then I do love that the first like two, these latest two chapters have like just characters with um peculiar prosthesis. It doesn't look right at all. Hold on. It doesn't flow like sequentially, as it were. So I'm gonna back it up. It should the foot should still be already be visible. So like that. There we go. Could be robotic, but it could also be. I don't want it to look like toes, like to actually look like feet. I want it to look strange, otherworldly, like wood or bark, essentially. Nice. Is that right? That's better. Yeah, like that. Almost like it's like yeah, it's like wood, but it kind of flows like trees in a way. If that makes any sense to y'all. We'll see. We'll see. It'll really come together once everything's actually together. There we go. Simple panels, and then we got two last panels. That should be enough for tonight, maybe. Maybe move. I like that circle. I'm not gonna get rid of that circle. It's a good circle. There you go. Can't waste a good circle, you know? I've drawn a really nice looking circle. I can't just waste it. Bro, I be vibing? For real, for real? For real? You be vibing? No. No way. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve a little vibe. You've had a day. You deserve a break. Yeah. Yeah, for real, on God. Sorry. Yo, for real, for real. Have I had a day though? Yo, have you? No reason for you not to be treated well. If you haven't had a day. Have you had a day? I slept for 11 hours, man. I ain't do nothing. Oh, you haven't had a day at all. Let's be real. Oh man, I'm gonna have freaking peanut butter toast after this. Yo, I'm so excited for real, for real. I'll save you a slice. I think Ratchet's looking down at the feet, the prosthetics, because he knows what this is. Because it's part of goblin culture. I woke up 3 hours ago. Like, I certainly have yet to start my day. You know what? Fair. Well, don't start it. Don't even bother. Just hang out here forever. For real, for real. You're gonna stream forever? As long as I can. Not tonight. I gotta go to, like, get finished in, like, 30 minutes or less. 20, 24. Because I gotta get out. Because I'm still not feeling super well, even though I am feeling better. Then how can I hang out here forever? Just stay in the chat. Just stay in the chat even after I'm offline. Simples. 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 Big moose. Oh yeah, I get to be vague with this. Yo! This is what the best part. I'll be in your DMs even while you sleep. Go for it. Just send me little messages. You're welcome to. You could be like, yo, for real, I'm getting bad, horrific gas right now. And I'd be like, yo, you tried some Pepto-Bismol? And then you'll be like, Pepto-Bismol is not for making you shit or whatever. I don't know. It's chill. As long as, yeah, hey, any time spent together is time cherished. Why would I say that? I don't know why you say what you say, but I never judge you for it. I wonder if Nex is here, because I would say the jacket that Doc wears is based on the jacket that I used to wear a lot when I lived in Canberra. And it's a jacket that Nex has worn before. Stolen from me anyway. So it's just like, if people wanted a reference to what like real life influences in the comic, the jacket that Doc wears is real. I still have it, but I just don't wear it anymore. Too big for it. I can rant about Overwatch so you can learn how annoying some characters are. That'd be good. That'd be good to get. Good to get an update, you know? And this also by BTWs, guys. I was talking about this at length at one point. But yes, here is you know, an example of the whole goblins are very physically affectionate with each other. Here you go. By dubbing, we got a cuddle. Get used to it. You're gonna see a lot of it. Evil sword lady ripoff of magic, evil flying lady with missiles, and dumb literally hacking invisible woman. The worst of the worst. You mean Sombra? Boop. But I love Sombra. She's my favorite. No, fair enough. Sounds annoying as hell. I hate Sombra. Of course you hate Sombra. Because she's a bully. I got your back. I got your back, buddy. Which is funny because I main Raze in Valorant, and who she also voices. Well, yeah, it's not a hate of the voice actor. It's just a hate of the character. Don't hate the player, hate the game, hate the character. That doesn't seem right. Her voice stresses me out, though, in both games. Oh, dang, that's brutal. Ratchet, me boy. No, in my head, kind of, Doc sounds like John Cleese from Monty Python, or Faulty Towers, depending on where you know him from. The voice actor, not Doc. Ani! Yo, it's Ani! You know, targeted in Overwatch by Sombras, I got caught at the crossfire. Yo, who took me here? Stimky? No! I'm no Stinky. Look at this cuddle. Hello, Mimic. Ani raid. This is a Gen2 raid. Hand over your fish and no one gets hurt. I don't got no fish. I only got cheese. Stimky rat. Oh, why would you pile on, Chloe? I was supporting you. This is a Gen2 raid. Hand over your fish and no one gets hurt. Ani stab. Give me fish. I could give you fish. Hold on. Here you go. Here's a fish. There you go. Peace. A peace. There you go. All yours. For you. for Ani. How you going? What were you getting up to? I heard that you were working on a certain PNG tuber. How'd it go? If there's anything you'd like to share, please feel free to do so. I would love to see it. That's why he stinks in here, bro. Got unrefrigerated fish. That was a very refrigerated fish. Did you see how cool it was? As thumbs up. That's cool. I was yapping like a demon. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. Ani. I may have been super cool. I may have been super eager about the backgrounds. Feel free to ignore me and go be creative as you like. But as you can see, this is what this affects you. We didn't get much done, but we did get things done. Hell yeah, I get you. I hear you. I'm gonna toss them in the trash. No! My backgrounds! Not as cool as you, yo. Slaz. Evil mouse? Evil? If I were evil, would I draw this beautiful embracing of two individuals huggling? Would I draw that if I were evil? Yapping like a demon? Yo, Chloe yaps like a demon, but I love it. Oh, and the fire alarm went off? Oh, shit. That's no good. That would have been exciting, though, for everybody. Everyone in chat having to evacuate from their places, thinking that it was their homes. Very cool. I like it. I hope you tricked them. There's a classic Arnie prank. But I am glad to see that you managed to evacuate nice and safely because you're still here. You're not burned to a crisp. Yeah, we got a little Ratchet Doc hug. Gotta do the eyebrows. It's like, you know? It's like, these two haven't seen each other for, one could assume, a very long time. What are you giggling at? Gray, where do I send the art for you to share? You're more than welcome to post a link here. But you can also post it in my art channel, if you'd like. You're in that because you literally have your name listed. Only a screenshot. That's totally okay. Yeah, screenshot is more than okay. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? That's a bunch of ocarinas. Yeah. You can post it in the show me your art. Show me it. Oh, Sigma, my Sigma. Hey, HRD, how you doing? Okay, sent it in art channel. Yippee! Oh, yo, this looks fucking fab. Hold on, give me a moment. Hello. Hello, everyone. We're all nice and close here, aren't we? Isn't we? Look at this. Fucking fab. Look at that. So cool. That's looking so awesome. I love it. I get to be in the hands. You do. I am sharing the beautiful, beautiful art. Think, Gray. What? Think? No. I only got like 14 minutes until I raid out. You think I'm gonna think? No, wait. No, wait, no, how? Oh, Twink. Oh. It's beautiful. Arnie's work is absolutely fantastic. If you don't know about Arnie, what are you doing? Arnie's work is incredible. I'm so glad I got to raid you. Yeah, it's such a pleasant surprise, and it's lovely to have you and your wonderful community here. So exciting. I don't know Arnie. What? No way. Who is he? Arnie? What? How could you not know Arnie? That's insane, HRD. Who are you? Me? Us? Who? Where am I? Exactly. But thank you so much for sharing this. I'ma steal it now. It's now in my possession. Thank you for sharing. That's beautiful. You got some ding dang stuff done. Hell yeah. No, that's awesome. Rafe, he stole Mocha Bunny. I took the Mocha. I took the Mocha to make the soccer. Yes. Yes. Too bad, because I already ate Mocha Bunny. No! Oh no, they've been eated. No, that's a beautiful, beautiful model. Very excited to see it in action as well. So yeah, but nice work, Arnie. I mean, I don't need to say it because Arnie's work is always fantastic, but did great. Mocha, mocha, bootyful. Yes, full of booty or of full booty. One could say. One could say. One could theoretically say that. Yes, that art was full of booty. Bless you, bless you. You sneeze, bless you. But yeah. Mocha, mocha, mocha. Mocha! Don't make fun of the way I pronounce things. That's rude. How dare you? How dare you make fun of the way I pronounce things? I speak the true. My booty is full? Dear. Should probably go to the bathroom then. Or a hospital, depending on what it's full of. Mocha, don't you blare me after you disrespect me. So disrespect me. Oh, shaking my fist. I think like this is probably all we're gonna be able to get done tonight, but I am happy with how it's turned out. Especially the couple hug, the huggle, because the huggle is fantastic. We love a good hug. E. But yes. Oh no, wrong spot. What am I doing? Yeah. He's so sleepy. Me? I'm not sleepy. Oh, that's right. 4 hours, not 5 today. Yes. Sad Miri. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I gotta go to sleep at some point. I gotta go eat toast at some point. You know. Not all of us get to be the Sleepy BB streaming constantly, Beans. I gotta go to bed at some point. Now I see the hug I just glanced at and he looked sleepy. Well, yeah, he's been traveling all day. So it is late in the day for old Ratchet. He probably gonna get sleepy. He gonna be sleepy. But still, I support it, but I still sad. Miri musings. Miri musings. Can't do nothing about that. Mocha, mocha, mocha. Mocha, 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 mocha. Yeah, there we go. Little cheeks in. He deserves a rest. Yeah, he's gonna sleep in a bit. But so the plan for the comic chapters at this point is that this chapter will be Ratchet, and then next chapter we actually jump to Armella for a moment, and then we jump back to Ratchet. But we jump back to Ratchet at a different point in time. A potentially sleeping point in time. Not yet, but like there will be a sequential series of chapters which will be Ratchet at night and then Ratchet asleep. I'm starting a petition to bring back MeWe. What? You don't like meaty musings? What, like a caught rat? Maybe maybe I could be convinced to bring back MeWe. But like I just gotta say, it feels like a vocal stim. It feels like a vocal stim just saying your name. For me, that brings me peace. MeWe. Very cutesy, yeah. True. I don't think I want to have Ratchet standing there staring at the legs like that. The fuck was that? Sparkles? Ah! I think it was on the lo-fi, but it freaked me out. Yeah. Magic. Yeah, I heard the magic too. Surprised me. But also these feet are magic as well, or a part of the goblinoid magic, the cat eye magic. So I'll talk about that. It'll free feet? Well, they're not gonna be feet. They're gonna be like prosthetics, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna give them more form and structure. Dem dogs. Yeah, dem dogs. No, they're gonna look more like prosthetics once I'm actually finished with them. But the idea is that they have it's the magic again. The idea is that they do actually have like a purpose. Green his feet again. Don't you try making this a thing. You hear? Oh, I've drawn some feet. Oh, the monstrosity that is Grey. Do not get me started about how that time you told me, you said that thing. Remember? You remember? Don't make me pull out ancient history and remind people about what you have said. Miri musings. You said it. Hee. I just clipped it. No! 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 Don't make me talk about a clip of you talking about sucking on a bald man's head. Hat head. By the way. Yeah. Don't make me bring that back up. Don't make me bring that back up. Miri. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shoot, we have like 6 minutes. Bring it back up. The first time I ever met Arnie in stream, someone pulled out a clip of Miri saying that they said that doesn't the old guy from Dragon Ball Z have a very suckable head, suckonable head, and I mean like hat head. Miri, not Arnie. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so tired. Miri, not Arnie. Me and Miri are one. To be fair though, I wouldn't be surprised if Arnie said it. I've known Arnie long enough that if Arnie said, "Oh yeah, the bald guy from Dragon Ball Z has a very like you could just get good suction on his head and go," that's what Miri did. By the way, word for word. That's what Miri did. So, but I wouldn't be surprised if Arnie said it, you know. But I came to expect that from Arnie, because I've known Arnie for ages. Miri, though. I just met Miri. So it was, but it's safe to say, alarming. I'll find the clip and post it in your Discord. Yes, please. Please do. I need to know what old man, though. The one from Dragon Ball Z. That's all I know. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, so I can never remember his name. And we will post these. Master Roshi, that's it. I keep thinking it's something with a K for some reason. I don't know why. I loved Miri's art stream today. What? Oh. He's not. No. I make a mistake. I don't know who that is though. Master Roshi. Roshta Masti. Musty Rosho. Problem? Problem? Oh, he bald. Yeah. Not like bald. No, I'm not gonna say that because you've been bullied enough today, Chalono. We could look for someone to raid, doesn't we? We got 3 minutes, so I'm happy to have a little yap with y'all. But yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, he bald and old. Yeah, Miri's favorite. Old. Just say it. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm better than that. I'm built better than that. You know? I'm better than that. So I'm gonna be better than that. I got a type, what can I say? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Not judging you for that. Not judging you for that. I'm judging you for... I guess that. No, I'm judging you for your verbiage. The way you speak about it. Miri Booty. So jealous of the emote. It's a shame that you can't find the artist who did it, because I think they just disappeared into thin air. No one knows who it is. No one knows who made it. It's a mystery. A mystery. Vanishing artist. Yeah, vanishing artist. They don't exist anymore. I know who did it. I'm just poor. Hey. 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 There's nothing I can do about that. I can't do anything about the poor thing. But you never know. Maybe I'll make emotes. Maybe one slips out, accidentally falls into your little hands. You never know. No one ever knows. And now with all this free time, since I'm not drawing backgrounds, you never know. Never know. Gray must have more time. Gray must have more time for animating now. Never know. I can't animate, don't you dare. How angry would you be if I potentially did something? I'll never be able to pay back in art trade? Nah, that doesn't matter. Do you think that matters to me? You think that matters to the mouse? You think paying me back matters to the mouse? It does matter? No. It no matter. It no matter. Not to me. If I'm hey, Chloe, think about it this way. If I'm cooking up some chips, if I'm deep frying some chips, and then I'm like, oh no, a chip fell out and landed in the hungry mouth of a little demon. Oh, what will I ever do? I'm not gonna shove my hand down the mouth of the demon and pull the chip back out. It's just a free chip. I'll pay you back with art. You deserve things for your labor. No, it's not labor. It's animation. To be fair though, that is complicated. But hey, don't even matter. Don't even matter none. But this isn't an accident, Gray. Oh, you know, I'm just so clumsy. Just so clumsy with my animation chips. No, it's okay. Don't you worry. If I because I make them as templates and stuff. So don't worry. If I make it as a template, it's not going to be much work for me. A chip is an accident. Art is no accident. Oh, okay. All right. I see you. I'll think about it. I'll think about your proposition. I like the deal. Deal. Anyway, we gotta get out of here. So I'm gonna... What the hell is this song? I have no reason to trust you on this. No, you have a good night, Miri Musings. Miri. No, don't worry. If it were something that I was gonna, in quotation marks, accidentally do, it wouldn't happen anytime soon. So don't worry, you've got time. Anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Jelly. Say Happy New Year to a crafty jellyfish. Just pop in, say hi. But yeah. Anyway, I should be live again tomorrow. I should be feeling a good bit better then. I definitely feel better, but I was still feeling a little bit squiffy today. So yeah. We're gonna get some more drafting done on the comic Tamori. Give me time to like think of some fun little inventive ideas to depict maybe some giants, but we'll see. Anyway, go with the rainbow in somebody else's day. You've done more than enough here. Boy.